Good morning. It's morning. Good morning. Where my glasses? Yeah, too early. I have to put on my computer glasses. When I wear a computer for the go here. My computer glasses. Mhm. So what's up? Today I just uploaded a video to show you why I was making this hat earlier. This Chanel rhinestone and actually made two. Here's the other one. So I'm gonna show you how you take the $1.50 hat. Where I get this from? Dollar Tree. I believe I got Dollar Tree. Let me show y'all here. On my Facebook. I always do that when I be talking. Okay. Y'all like my new overlay? That was really cute. And it's ready needle. I'll show y'all how to do that too. How to do the overlay. It's simple. It's simple. So you can do it hand up. Okay. So, just come to Bosslady merch. You know everything. So actually, simply, I'm going to share it. But yeah, this is what we're going to talk about today. I made this with AI. Yeah, we did. We made a rhinestone template with AI. So I'm going to go over the tutorial, do it, and then I'll show you how to do more overlays too. Just for added bonus. But anyway, look at Boss Lady merch doing her thing. And I just started with rhinestones because I had got some rhinestones for the baby booty. Hey, but, all the girls doing baby booty because she has that's rhinestones. You can get like groceries from her. She does a buy-in once a month. Buy-in, and when she gets some, you roast if you want it. I gotta get in on one of the buy-ins. I want some really sparkly ones that they be having. Like I don't know what they call, but them things be like up the room, some rhinestones. So, but anyway, that's where I got the rhinestones from. I got the beginner kit from her because I was new at the thing, and I got the brush from EU, and this is like the brush you find something anything with that little stuff on it. It's from EU. Baby booty. The baby booty. Look her up on YouTube. The baby booty. And mostly everybody keeps her for the rhinestones. And hey, so this yeah like that. Now I've made the template. Yeah, uh, this, template. This is a template. Now I'm gonna show y'all two things. See these big circles down here. See how big they are? They too big. Two rhinestones of all of them hoes. The thing is, the deal with that is that when you make a template in rhinestone, you tell it that the niggas do not resize it when you get to your either your Cricut or your whatever you're using, Romeo sizer software or um what's the other one? Cameo with. Do not resize it because once you resize it, the hole will be this big. See what I'm saying? So don't resize it and just do it as it is. So when you put in AI, which I didn't do yesterday, and tell it a size, I told it the size for the stone hole for the holes, but I didn't tell it the size of for the image. Just make sure you say if you go on a big switcher like 9 by 10 or 10 by 10 or whatever, until you tell it to size it that size because you cannot resize the template. So this came out this way. So I said, oh, I got a couple hats. I'm gonna put those hats. It's the size for hats. So that's why we ended up going the hats. And it's thinking like orange rice and diamond. That and you said when you get over it, when you cut my, I cut it out my rotor. I keep my rotor I mean blade. I put it on the highest setting because it's something block. It's called block, and this is thick. It's like okay. And so when I cut it on, and the key to cutting it is the block has paper on behind it. Pull it off the paper and lay it on your cutting mat, your cricket or your rope or whatever. Lay it on there without that piece of white paper on the back because you can just pull it all and all of it. With that paper, it doesn't seem to work that way when you use paper. So just take the whole paper off, lay it flat, and that cut it. And it, yeah, all you had to do was pull it. You can always get a scraper and clean the dots off your mat. So yeah. So anyway, they want to get one of these like a big cutting board. I got this from the baby movies, but you can get some anywhere. It's just a thing. Okay. So make sure you have one of these because you want to put it on here. Once it's done, make sure you just put out brush the rhinestone on here. So I lay it flat and then I pull the rhinestones on top. And then I take the brush and then I will brush the rhinestones and they fall in if you got the whole right size. That's the main issue people be having when they can't do it. You can readjust the template. You know, that was my problem when I thought I couldn't do it. I didn't even know you couldn't readjust the template because nobody ever mentioned that. So, when I do tutorials, I'm gonna tell you everything. I hate when people do tutorials and they just stuff. You know the right stuff, right? So anyway, this right here is what you do. You see, Facebook, YouTube. Okay, so this is what you do, right? Yeah. So we like that. So and that's what I did for that. Came up, right? So then we're gonna go over how I made the Chanel template. So they also have a tray. Get one of these trays or something from Dollar Tree or something because you want to do the rhinestones on top of the tray so they can fall in the tray. They won't be all over the back the ones you don't use. So tray, good idea to have when you do rhinestones. Get a tray and also have some transfer paper. Like get this kind like this. They got the little chips. You can find this on Amazon. Some transfer paper. And that's how you get those okay. So that's one thing you need. You also need for rhinestones, you need a wax pen. This is called a wax pen. They got this little, see that little orange at the bottom? That's the wax. And it helps you pick up the rhinestones. So you definitely need, I got this from Amazon. Amazon wax pen. Okay, you definitely need that. And also, most people have a weeder too if they do craft. because you use it for your HDB, the fully vinyl and stuff. So this comes in handy if some of the dots ain't all the way out. You can just use this to put the dots. So you should have a reading tool. Okay. And of course you do rhinestones. And I have like these little pieces I got from these from Hobby Lobby. It's like a whole rack of them. And I put all my rhinestones in because they lock up on the sides. They can't fall out. So I have my rhinestones in here. As soon as I get a rhinestone collection, because this comes with like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, like 16 of these in a case. There's little rhinestones, and I got this from Hobby Lobby. What kind of Hobby Lobby? The Michael. Oh, the Hobby. I hate it. I don't know where I was, but it's in one of the stores. It's in one of the stores. Okay. So that's the only thing you need to make rice. Remember I said the hat was $1.50 at Dollar Tree or Dollar General. Because I had what I love hats in one of them dollar stores. Anyway, say I was at $1.50 little hats. Um, Mine's was a little puffy, but I got a plait in my hair. Right there. So that's why I just put it on for y'all. Yes. What is that? So, Christmas presents. Christmas presents. So anyway, before we get started on the ride, I'm gonna show you how I made this overlay for this video. And you can make an overlay easy. So we're gonna share the screen here. And I'm gonna show you how easy it is to do in Canva. Because look, I'm a Canva girl and I'm an AI girl, so you can do a lot of things. So, that's my forte. What you call it? Forte or whatever. That's um, um, oh, well, so yeah. So when you just go to Canva, see, this is where I made it at. Use the go to. I'm gonna go to home section. Okay, just put in overlay, and the only thing gonna come up is Twitch stuff. But use this size right here, 1920 by 1080. You use that one. Then you have your. They gonna give you some overlay stuff over here. You don't want that. You wanna make your own. So basically, what I did, I went to elements, and then I went to rectangles. I got a rectangle, like look at this rectangle. Yeah, that was some other rectangle. I put a rectangle, pulled it down some, and then I added like some sides. Like this, I added some, I do this side. Because everything is going to be on the side. Because you're going to be in the middle. So I added that, and then wait a minute, my YouTube is on. Hold on. Let me get out of there. My YouTube is on. Yeah, my YouTube is on. That's where the music was coming from. My YouTube, the video I just put up about the hats where I was making them. I showed how I made them and stuff. Not everything, but the part where I put the rhinestones in. That was what was playing. And so let's go back to Canva again, so I can show y'all. This is easy. So I just put these, this. You can put anything you want, but this is what I put. Then I go to text, and then I just do text, like anything I want to do, like Bosslady merch, and we can just stick it down here, and then I can put it some kind of whatever kind of font that I like for it. I can make a font, and then I can do the sides. What I did, I just took little crafting pictures like these, and I just stuck them on the side, like just little crafting pictures like that. Has to do with crafting. So this is how you make your overlay. And then you can put anything you want, anything. They got a whole lot of stuff in elements. You can pick whatever you want to pick, put over here. So over here, when I spelled out craft, I do have alphabets already in here. So I went to my alphabet file, and I just found some alphabets. Oh, I don't think I was on this one because this one ain't the one. I got two of them. I was on this one, and I took this little Santa hat since it's Christmas and threw it on top. And then here's a little tree. I could put the tree on if I want to put the tree on or something over here. I can do that, and then I added these letters to spell out craft. So you can get some letters and you can spell out something, whatever you want to spell out. See, just like that, and just spell it out or something. So you leaving this space empty because that's where your face is going to be, right? So don't do that. So when you download, you got to download as transparent. So basically, you hit transparent and you hit download, and then you download it. And then when you go to your streaming software, which I use Restream, once you go to your streaming software, you just upload it into your streaming software. Because on Restream, you just go to which one? I'm trying to think. Which one is it? Graphics. Yeah, graphics. And it's an upload right here. And I just upload it into here. And then when I'm ready to use it, I just cut it on. Cut it on and it shows up on the screen. And that's it. That's how you make an overlay. It's simple. And a lot of YouTubers don't even use overlays. And I'm like, it's simple to make an overlay. It's just that simple. I don't know why they don't use it. It's just simple, y'all. It's just simple. Anyways, that's my overlay lesson. So now let's get to the how I made the Chanel hat. So we're gonna get into it. Put me in the screen. So I'm gonna show you how I made the Chanel hat and what I use AI for to make it. So I do have this AI called Galaxy. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put the QR code up because I didn't put it in the description. Or did I? I think I might have put it in the description. So I don't think I put the QR code up anyways. Up in the corner. So that's a QR code for it. But I use Galaxy, and Galaxy is a AI that is very good for $15 a month, but you get all the AI stuff. You get all everything. So this is where I was doing the Chanel thing. So I actually right here and see how I put this border around it, and I could not get that border off. I was trying to get it off, but I couldn't get it off. So we just went to ChatGPT and see if ChatGPT could get it off. But this is my prompt. I put the Chanel image, just the logo. From the image, turn to a rhinestone template for SS10 stones, 0.130 inches. I need holes only. Make no holes touch. And I asked it to take the border off, but it wouldn't take the border off. So I had to go to ChatGPT to get the border off. But yeah. But it gave me the template with the holes that exactly 0.130 inches. Only thing I didn't tell it was the size that I needed. So forget that part. So let's start from the beginning. So with Galaxy AI, they have every AI over here. So I happen to use Banana Nano. Okay. So see all these AIs, which I like Galaxy. I've been using it. Okay. And when you do images, it doesn't use that much credits. It's the videos that use a lot of credits, but the images don't use a lot of credits. So here go nano banana. So this is the one I want to use. So I'm gonna go down where it says upload image, and I'm gonna go find my image that I want to upload. Um, where's the other Chanel image? It must be in downloads. Let me see. That I had the regular image. That's the one I wanted to put up there. If I can find it. Where the regular image at? What happened to it? Bling, bling, bling. That's not the regular image right there. It was a black and white image, which I can't find. What happened to it? Not there. It's not there. It's not anywhere. I don't know what happened to it. Anyway, you can go to Google and get it. So let's just put in Chanel logo. It come up. Go to images, and there's plenty of them. Okay, so you can pick whichever one you like. So we're gonna just do this image right here, and I'm just gonna save the image. Because I don't know what happened to the image. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't know. I don't know. So we're gonna go back to Galaxy. Where we at? Galaxy. And one of these is Galaxy. Banana. And then we're gonna go upload the picture. There goes the picture. So once I uploaded the picture, we got the picture in. There goes the picture. Then I had to give it commands like, what did I say? I said, hold on. I forgot what I said. I said, what did I say? That's what I use chat to get that border off. I couldn't get the border off for some reason. I'm gonna say turn this image into a rhinestone template. No border. See if it do it. And then I usually put the size of my stones. It's gonna be SS10 size 0.130. Okay. Now this is where yesterday I didn't put like the size of the image. And I forgot. So I didn't put it. What size what did I want? So at that point you can put, whatever size, because you cannot redo. So I'm gonna say if I want to put on a t-shirt, I probably do like a 9x9 or something. Okay, something like that. But make sure I say it like that. So, what else I say? I don't think I said anything else. I don't think I did. Let me see, because I can't remember. I can't remember what I said. Turn this image, turn right on template, no border, SS10 size, .130 and a 9 by 9 picture size. Because I didn't say a picture size yesterday, so I don't know. We'll see. If I say it like that, would it understand what I'm saying? Nope, it ain't understand nothing. It gave me a monkey. It didn't understand. What happened to my picture though? Wait a minute, my picture ain't even here. Am I on the right page? Did I come off of it? Hold on. And I know I uploaded. I'm on the wrong dang one. No wonder. No wonder it gave me a monkey. I ain't even had a dang on picture in there. Let me. Okay. We was over here. I was on the wrong screen. Now let's do it. Let's see what happens. Let me close some of these tabs. I'm on the wrong tab. All right, there it is. But I see this one didn't come out like my other one because I said no border. But see how it got these little half stones in the way? Let's see if we can change that. Last time I didn't tell it no border, so we're gonna take that out. See if that make a difference. I'm gonna say holes cannot touch but even. Okay, let me see if I can change it because it didn't come out like that yesterday. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. But yeah, let's change what we saying because sometimes with AI, if you don't say exactly what you mean, Ralph be acting like it's like a man. They got tunnel vision. They don't understand what you're saying if you don't say exactly. Okay, this is better. I still think the Chanel ones is too big though, because these look smaller, and then the Chanel ones look tiny. Uh, okay, make all holes the same 0.130 inches. Okay, there you go. We'll try it again because I didn't say that. And I could tell that the Chanel's was too big. That's why I said, wait a minute, the C was right, but the Chanel's were just too big. And there we go. We got it. Boom. You have to talk to AI like you're talking to a daggone person. Seriously, you do. So this is perfect. This is perfect. So we got little jigs going on in here. Something going on in there. Let's see if we can fix that. Because it's kind of right here. Let's see. I'm gonna say fix the CC holes. I'm gonna see if it fixes it because I see a little jagged stuff going on in there. So we'll see if it fixes it. Fix it, fix it. Now, last time I did it one try and it was right. See, now it's messed up the whole period. So we're going to take that out because it just messed it up. All right. But I ain't had no problem. Like the first time I did it, I'm going to just do 4 different ones. That way we have at least one of them out of 4 got to be right. Okay. But yeah, Yeah, I did it, and I did it in one shot, and it did it. Except it had this border on it, and then I had to bring it over here to chat. See that border? This is how it came out. But see the border? See, none of my stone holes are messed up either. And see the border? I had to get the border off, so I had told it, just can you take the border off this image? And I always say for personal use if it's some kind of branded logo or something, because chat be like, how can you do it? Just say for personal use. And then it would do it. So what it did, it did it and took the border off. So it said it removed the border. Okay. Okay. So next. Also, you can use this template too to cut on if you got some holographic paper. It only works on holographic paper. To cut these dots out and then press it like in a dot format, like sort of like that Bosslady shirt. I mean, image I have on a sweatshirt, but I had bought it from somebody, and then when I got it, I was like, "This is just vinyl." I said, "Why can't I cut vinyl with holes in it?" That's all it is, basically. But it doesn't work on regular vinyl. It only works on holographic paper. It doesn't work on regular, but it works on holographic. So it got to be holographic paper. And you can cut this out and you can put on a shirt as these dots, you know, what they call it, spangle. They call it spangle, but they have a whole machine that costs $21,000 to do some daggone dots when you can just get some holographic paper and cut it yourself in your Romeo or your Cricut and then do the same effect. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Same effect. Same effect. Okay. Did we get anything good? Okay. This one is probably the best one out of the three. Maybe. Those ain't hoes though. I don't know what's going on today. Now I'm trying to show y'all how I did it and just acting like a fool. Well, this one came out good, but why did it have that under it? I don't know. Let me see if I can get rid of that on Canva. I'm gonna pull Canva up. Oh, I already got Canva up. Let me see if I can get rid of that. Rid of that background. I don't even know what that background was about. What you give me that background for? What's going on? Okay. Because AI is like, you do something one time and Lord, you can't get it back. Because that's the way AI is. They don't do the same thing twice. And, let me see if we can remove the background over here. Yeah. Okay. This is closest to the one that I had, except it got this background, this black background. And we don't want that because if we have that, then nah. But we had the one that we had and we made yesterday. It's in here. This is the one we did yesterday. And but I had took it to let me see something because I never brought it over here. Let me bring it. I had took it to chat just to get the border off. So once I got the border off, we was good. Okay, that came out perfectly. I don't know what's going on today and act like I don't want to do it, but this one came out perfectly when I did it. It did the dots, and it's fine. And I did the same way, so I don't even know what's going on with what they picking up on. Weird. Let me see my image thing. Where's the one I did yesterday? Not that. It's this one. What did I say when I first did it? What did I say? From image, turn around. So that's all I said. And it came out right. So I don't even know why today is acting like a purity fool. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna say the same thing I said yesterday. I do new, but it does work. You just gotta mess around with it, and you can try different AIs because there's different AIs up here on Galaxy. If you get Galaxy, the link in the description. I believe I put it in there. I think I did. But or use the QR code and on the screen. Let's go back to banana, whatever. And I'm gonna copy the same thing that I actually said before. And then we're gonna get the image. I don't even think that's the same image though. I really don't. Think that's the same image I had because I think my other image was more on a square. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Cause see how this is squared. It was more squared. That's not even the same image, and I don't even know what happened to the image that I downloaded yesterday. I was on this computer when I did it, and I don't know what happened to it. I just don't know. I just don't know where they went to. I don't remember deleting it or anything, so I don't know what happened to it. Let me see. Let me do this in landscape. And ultra wide. Let's just do it in wide. Let's see what happens if I do it in wide. Let's try 4 different ones. It doesn't use that many credits when you do pictures. That's why pictures is it's not even using that much. It's videos that will get you on here. They get a lot of credits up here, but you get like 15M. I don't even know if that's per million or what, but you get 15M credits. Like December 11th, when I had to pay for it again for the month, I get 15. So you get like every dollar you get 1M credits or something. They do have a lifetime, but you still want credits. So I don't even know what's the point of buying that if they still got your own credit system. You know, you know what I'm saying. This one is perfect. This is the one. There she is. Okay, I love it. That one's perfect. I think this one is the one. This perfect, right? Huh? Yeah, I think this one is the one. I have to check the size of them stones though, make sure that they at 0.13. So what I use, I go to my sizer software, and this is when I did the one yesterday. So I did. This is how I cut it on my thing. Okay, let me see. See, I hate this little border around here, but I'm just going to check the stone sizes anyway. Let me see something. That's the border. Let me see something. I'm not getting a circle around everything there. There you go. I just want to check the stone size. So this is still coming up 5 by 3. So I can't really change it because you can't change it. And I gotta get it out of that small. I don't know. I gotta see. Oh, you know what? I ain't put no size on it. That's probably why I did that again. But I need to check these sizes of this stone. So I need a circle. I just need a circle. And I want it to be 1.30. 1.30. Oops. 1.30. Try to get it at 3.0. Right now it's on 3.5. There's something over here. I can type it in, but I don't know where. I don't know where to type it. Where can you type it? I don't know. I can shrink it, but I can't get it exactly on 1.3. I can get on 1.35. I know on the Cricut software you can type it in, but where is it that you can type it in here? What is this? That don't even light up, so I don't know what that is. And right here, that's for this screen right here. Is it this? No, that's the markings. I don't know where you type it in. Let me take it off the back. Oh, here it is down here. I had to take it off a printing cut. 1.35. 3.0. I just want the dot to be 1.30. 1.30. Okay. And that's how small the dot is. So we just gonna move it over. And I just want to sit it on top of one of these. Yep, it's the right size. So they are the right size. This, but see, the thing is, you cannot, I need to move this dot out there. You cannot resize it. That's the thing. That's why you got to get the right size before you even do it. Because the one thing you can't do is resize it. We need that border off because that border will mess us up because it will cut it. It will cut it. That's why you don't need the border. That's why I had went to ChatGPT and did get that border off because for some reason it kept giving me that border. So I had went to Chat and I asked Chat to take the border off. So let's do that and bring it back over because for some reason it was giving me that border. Which one was the right one? Maybe that one. Alright. Take border off. Can you take the border off picture? Keep the same dimensions. And I believe spell dimensions. Okay, dimensions. So this is what I use Chat for. I came over to Chat, just asked it to, take that border off because for some reason, nano banano, I could not take that border off. I asked you to show me. Something with Chat, they done changed something in 5.1 because it be telling me stuff when I'm asking it to do it, and I don't understand. It didn't do that before. Make it. Then I gotta say make it. Hopefully they ain't changing it for the worse. You know, it was fine the way it was. Eh, You know, it wants to give me directions before it gives me the image, and I'm like, I don't need directions. I'm not gonna do it myself because it showed me in how to do it in Photoshop, in Procreate, um, in Canva, And it'd be hard to erase that line on without erasing everything in Canva. You can't do that. It will. Now it lets you create another image while you wait, though, which is a good thing because usually you have to wait for that one image before you can start another image. But they do let you run two. Okay, so now they took the border off. So this is what we wanted. So we're gonna take that and we're gonna bring it back. That's only if you get that border and you can't get it off over there. And then I just bring it over chat. Let chat take it off. So there you go. It's off. So now we can take it and put it back on our software because now the border's off. So we're gonna just import it back in. Now that the border's off. Right here. And we're gonna put it back. And oops. Oops. Next. But we can't resize it because we didn't give it a size, so it's going to be 5x3. You cannot resize it. You can't take it off a printing cut. And I'm going to send it over, and this is going to be the cutout right here on your flock. And then you just do your rhinestones. They are the right size. See what I'm saying? I don't like my stuff close to the edge. I usually move it over. There you go. But yeah, and then it would cut the circles out, and then you put the rhinestones in. So it works. It just was giving me difficulties, but it does work. We'll try another image. Let's try something else because I haven't tried another image. So let's try something else. I do have an image already in here. So let me go back. So there you go, Chanel. All right, so now let's do another image. I do have some images I made the other day. My money magnet one. If you like this image, it's on my Etsy store. Money magnet. Money magnet, money magnet. Let's see. I'm just gonna leave it like that for right now and see what happens. Because I didn't. Oh, you know what? I didn't put the transparent one on there. It might be weird because I didn't put the transparent one. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Because I wouldn't have to take all this beige background off. And I think I have it already in here in Canva. Didn't I do money magnet somewhere? Is it on the same one? This is Black Girl. I did it somewhere. Here, I did make it transparent, but it's over here transparent. Let me download the transparent. 22. Alrighty, just in case the other one act like a fool. If it don't come out. Let me see. It looked like it came out, y'all. Ooh. This part, the rhinestones, I don't know what this part is. That part. That's that other part of the circle. Okay. Let me see. This one, it just got, this one ain't come out. This one, it's alright. But this one is look like the better of them all. I like this one. And let's try this other picture. without the background and try it again. Once it's generated again and see what happens. But yeah, that one came out pretty decent. Let me see. Let me go to Sizer for a minute. Back to screen. Import. Is that it? I don't know. Where I downloaded to. Is that the one with the holes in it? I can't tell. No, that ain't it. Um, I can't tell which one it is. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know. I don't think it's that one either. Nope, maybe that one. I don't know where it went. Let me see what this look like. Oh, these are messed up. That one's messed up. And that one's messed up. Ain't none of them so good. Let me find that other one that I said it was good. This one right here. But this got a border on it too. I don't know. I don't know. And do new. Let me see if we take the border off. Take the border off. Leave dimensions the same. I don't know what's up with these borders. But that border, it looks like it got a border around it to me. That's what I was trying to get off. I mean, it looks cute. I might have to cut this one on some flock. If it come out. If it come out. Because really, I don't need, it's a border around it, these letters. I can see it. I don't need that. And this border right here, we don't need that. So it's like two things. And if I took it to Canva, it'd be hard for me to get without taking this whole thing off. I would have to take the whole thing off. I couldn't get just that one line off. That'd be crazy impossible. Yep. I would take like everything off. Everything and just leave money magnet. It is, I can take it off. Let me go to Canva for a minute. Yeah, for me to take, like, let me do background remover. And then for me to get that off, I would have to go here. And then I would have to go real small just to get this part off. I would have to be careful just pulling this off. It'd take me an hour just to get this border off right here. And the whole hour. Just erase this without messing up them circles up there. That's how long it would take me to get that off. Tedious work. tedious. He already been out. This is what I want. Perfect. Okay. This is it. Without the circle around it. This is it. So now I know I can come over to chat and I can take off the borders. If I do it in Banana Nano, then I can bring it over here and get the borders off if it gives me borders. We know that. But the one thing ChatGPT doesn't do the templates right. That's why I'm not using ChatGPT to do the template because it doesn't do it right. But the Nano seem to be working and it does the templates. Okay. So now we got that. So now we can take it to the side of the software and we can upload, import the money magnet. And here it is. There it is. Now, if you don't see like all the circles with blue around them, you just gotta pull back this contour thing. And then there you are. Then hit next. And then hit next again. And this is going to be the size because remember we didn't give it a size. So if I want it bigger for a t-shirt or something, I'm going to have to put dimensions in when I make it just so it can be the right dimensions. But you cannot resize it because what did I say happens if you resize? You mess up the size of the hose. So you can't resize. But the money magnet can be cut. There it is. The right size and everything for your rhinestones. So there go a rhinestone template, y'all. Then I gotta get the size stuff right. As far as, if I was on a t-shirt, then I would want it to be like 10 by 10 or something. Like this size. But see, I can't resize it because the minute I resize it, all these holes get bigger. So you can't do that. So what you gotta do is do it when you make it. So let's see if we can do that. Let's go back to Banana Nano to y'all experiment with me. Cause it's all experiment, you know. So we know we got that. Okay, so this time I'm just going to I just want to copy the prompt so I have it. And this time, let's go back to the Nano. See if I can put a size in there. See. I should let ChatGPT write my prompt. Hold on. Let's go back. Chat. Let's get a new chat. New chat. I'm gonna put the prompt in. I'm gonna say rewrite this prompt so the image can be 10 by 10 in size for a t-shirt. Okay. All right, let me see. Create a 10 by 10 inch rhinestone template using provide image convert artwork. That's 10. Output should show holes only, clean layout, See, that's better than mine. Way better. Because I can't write. That's why we got ChatGPT to write it for me. So that sounds way better than what I was saying. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's find Banana Nano again. Banana Nano. I don't know why I always sit here and wait for it to come across the top. I'm sure they got a search. But I always do. Banana nano. Nano banana. Whatever it's called. Let's see. Okay, so now we got a prompt. So y'all can copy this prompt if y'all want one. It says create a 10 by 10 rhinestone template using the provided image. Convert the artwork into SS10 rhinestone holes size at 0.130 inches, evenly spaced with no holes touching. Output should show holes only, clean layout, uniforming spaces, and ready for cutting as a rhinestone stencil for t-shirt design. Okay, so now we gotta upload a picture again. Okay, let's get a picture. And the picture is this the one? Money magnet. I think that's the one that I had sent over here. Transparent, I think. So there it is. Done. Done. Oh, it was done. Where'd the picture go? Okay, let's do that again. Done. There it is. Okay, we got the money magnet. And I'm just gonna do 4 so I can see. Oh no, I got that on there twice. Okay. We're gonna do 4 so we can see how it comes out. And just do 4 as a JPEG and we left it on square. 1 square. And we using nano banana. Nano banana. Let's see what happens. Let me see if ChatGPT's prompt is better than mine. Well, it sounds better. It really do sound better than mine. It really sounds way better. Okay. Okay. So what we got here? Anything look good? This one looks the best. Yeah, out of all of them. So we're gonna get this one, and then we're gonna still take the border off. So we're gonna go back to ChatGPT, and we're gonna take the border off. Who's the one I was working with? This one. Let's bring this in. Okay. Take border off. Leave the same. And I can't still spell dimensions. Okay. And there you go. I know why I'm spelling dimensions wrong because I don't put the E right after the M. I put an I. It's dimensions. The best class I had in college was this Greek class where they broke down words. That was the funniest class I ever had in my life. It was a guy, he was from Greece or something, and he broke down the words, and it's really wild how the words are broke down where certain parts of the words is in other words because it means the same thing. So it was the fun. I can remember that class from I was like 40 some years ago, But yeah, that was the best class I ever had. The best class. Now, if they taught like that in high school, I would have learned something in English class. They ain't teach like that. But that was the best class ever. Now, that's it's not doing it right because now it doesn't even have the holes. So I don't know what happened. What happened? You just took the holes and everything. You're still leaving the border. When I told you to do it before, you did it. So I don't know what's happening this time. It can be finicky sometimes. And right now it's being a mess. You're being a mess. Sometimes you just got to go to a new chat because sometimes you just got to go to a new chat. Get on a new chat. I'm going to say take the border off this image. I ain't going to say nothing else. See what they do. Yup. So I tell you, it does. Um, Now why do it say blue tribal skull design? Why does it say that? See, they've been doing something to ChatGPT. ChatGPT hasn't been. They messed up all my. They messed up every single one of my GPTs that I have that I built. All of them got messed up when they went to 5.1. Every single one, I had to fix them and stuff. I was like, y'all know how long it took me to do some of them, and y'all messed up my bots. You took some of my commands and messed up and stuff, and I had to fix them. But yeah. And so it's been some strange things going on. So why do it say blue tribal skull design though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is it saying that? I don't know. But hopefully it come out. But I don't know why it say that. Who knows? It's just weird. But it's coming out. But it's not coming out like it's supposed to come out. Why you not coming out like you're supposed to come out? I mean, well, I guess that's alright because it didn't leave a border on it. So we're gonna download it and see what it look like over here. Meow. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Import. Is that it? I think so. It's still coming out 5x4. Is that the right one? Why it ain't coming out 10x10? That ain't right neither. I don't even know if that's the right one. Did I download the right one? Did I? Yeah, that was the one. Image December 3rd, 11/28/36. Showing folder. And yeah, that's the one I grabbed. So why is the dimensions not the same? I don't know. I'm trying to see how I can size these things. That's the only problem I'm having with the size because I can't size it. It's gonna mess up the holes. Can't do that. That's not gonna happen if I size it. I don't even see holes on this. This one's jacked. Okay. That ain't even come out right, anyways. It's jacked. It's jacked. It's jacked. It didn't come out like this one. See, this one you can actually see the holes, and plus it turned yellow. So why it ain't turning yellow when it's done? And that's what it's been doing. It did it last night on chat. It turned yellow, and this one didn't turn yellow. Hmm. And why I say blue tribal skull design? Why I say that too? I don't know. Yeah, cause that one ain't come out right. But this came out right. See, it came out right, but see, it said what it was. Chanel logo without border. Ain't saying about no blue tribal nothing. That was weird. Okay. I tell you something going on with ChatGPT because it's been weird. It's been doing weird things. Okay. But at least we got one out of it. So we did get the image. So that one's good to go. That was good to go. Let's see. With my hope I can do anything with Black Girl. Black Girl. Black Girl's an image I made yesterday. Like these images on my Etsy store. So if y'all want those, like the Unbothered Queen, it's on my Etsy store. I put these up yesterday, the day before. I put up some new images. I put up empowered black woman here, and this one came out cute. And this one I did, and it has like a black woman inside the black woman, empowered black woman. And did let's see what else we do. We did the black girl one here. It's a fun shirt. I mean, it's the template. You're buying the template. Okay. We did the unbothered queen. We did the money magnet. We did the feeling and vibing and the black girl. So we did those. And plus I did some stickers. These Libra, Aquarius, Capricorn stickers and stickers. I gotta get my daggone digital calendar up. I've been did that like 3 months ago. It's still sitting on my Canva. I have not uploaded it yet. And it's like for 2026. So we gotta get that uploaded this week. We gotta get it on here. Get it on here, girl. Because I'm supposed to be making some stickers for it. And I haven't finished making stickers yet. But I got some stickers. So we just going to go with what we got. Because we just been procrastinating. And it's been done. And it's still sitting. It's still sitting on my camera. It's been done. It's been ready. It's been, let me see, black girl. Let me see. Black girl. I like the way this one came out. I do. If I can get rid of the shadows, because it's got a lot of shadows. I don't know if ChatGPT will get rid of the shadows. Let me see. Let's go to a new chat here. And let me bring the picture in. Can you get rid of shadows on this image and leave the holes for template? Let me see if it do it. If I can get rid of shadows, then we can use that one. If I can get rid of the shadows, I gotta get rid of the shadows first. Shadows. And the shadows is the black part of this. If it can get rid of it. Why do it say white Halloween pumpkin stencil? See, something going on with chat because that is so weird. Why does it say that? That is not what they're supposed to be doing. I'm telling you something going on. They need to hurry up and go to ChatGPT 6 because last time when they was at ChatGPT 4, then they went to 4.1, and then they went to 5. Now they on 5.1 because they doing some mess, but they need to go hurry up and get to ChatGPT 6 because y'all jacking up. Because usually when they go to 5.1, it's still in like a demo mode. It's not really ready, and they got all kinds of stuff going on while they in this demo mode. They need to hurry up and get to ChatGPT 6 because this is crazy. Yep. Mm. I think it's taking the shadow out, but it's giving me a border. I don't need a border. So now I got to tell, don't give me a border. Okay. Yep. But yeah. Hmm. It's doing all kinds of things. It's just doing what I want to do. Yeah, this is good. It's good, but I don't need the border. Let me see. Take off border. Let me see what they do. But yeah, it's just been being weird. Yeah, because I don't like betas because betas always have a whole bunch of see now that says the right thing. It says image without border. But why is it keep saying the wrong thing? It's weird. That's why I don't like when they do that because that's where all the kinks in. That's why I never do beta stuff. When my software say upgrade beta, no, I ain't upgrade no beta. I'm wait till you get it fully ready because the beta is the one that has the dang on mistakes and stuff. Mm, that's where the mistakes are. So let's see what we get this time. No border, no border. Now let's give me black. Oh Lord, that's not what they wanted. uh, then it's gonna give me black with the holes. When that's supposed to be black with the holes. It's gonna get on my nerves. Okay. Make it transparent. Hey, I didn't say the word transparent, which I didn't. I didn't say it, so I should have said it because I didn't say it. I tell you, Ralph is temperamental. If you don't say the exact thing, yeah, you gotta say the exact thing with chats because they be like, a man programmed it wasn't a woman because women can figure stuff out, men can't. So it's like a man. You got to tell it exactly what you need. Just like if you send a man to the grocery store and you say, get some hamburger, and then he come back home, hamburger with no buns. Don't buns go with hamburger? See, that is really messing up. Okay, we're messed up now. I would have to get the whole image from up here. Let me download this one and bring it back down here. And let's see. Take off border and make Split image. Transparent. Keep the holes. All right. Jesus. Give me a hard time. Anyway. Yeah, you gotta tell exactly because they go to the store, they get the hamburger, they go, well, where's the buns? Don't hamburger go with buns? I don't know. It's like they go in there and you say get the spaghetti and they come home with spaghetti with no spaghetti sauce. That's how chat is. It's like if you don't tell this man exactly what you need, that's why I give all my chats men names because they sure ain't no woman. Ain't no woman programming this stuff, okay? So you got to treat it like a man. You got to tell it every single detail. That's it's like a man. Okay, and I call my chat GBT Ralph. Okay, Ralph, let's go. Come on, Ralph, do me well this on this image. Okay, come on. I just knocked the border off. I just want the border off. Something simple. Get the border off. Can you do that? Oh Lord, it still ain't doing it. All I wanted was the border off. Why you can't get the daggone border off? Let me go see if I can find another AI in here that can get this border off. Let me see. What else we got in here? Dun, 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 dun. Let me see if Gemini can do it. Gemini. Let me see. Let me see. There, those dimensions are wrong. I'm just stuck on putting that I in there. Okay, let me see. Let me see if what we on? Gemini. If Gemini can do it. Cause ChatGPT is just acting like a fool today. Nope, they ain't take the border off neither. Can y'all just take the border off? I'm gonna tell them to get rid of the outline. Let me see. That is the way I say it. Get rid of the outline is better than saying take the border off. So why is this to keep putting it in black? What is with the black? I don't know. Let me download this for a second. Hold on. Let me go to Canva for a second because I don't understand what this black. Why does it keep giving me black? Let me see if I can get it all. If I put it on Canva and remove the background. No. It's still gonna be black. Why it keep giving me black though? I don't understand why it keep giving me black. Let me change the background of this page to black. Then you can't see nothing. Because it put it black. And then. Let me see. What if I downloaded it transparent? What would happen? Let me see. It's still black. I don't know. I just don't know. This one's giving me a hard time. It's like I told it to take the border off, but then it made everything black. I don't know why it's doing that. Why? Um, because that's not gonna work because sides are gonna pick up on that black. Watch what I say. Import. Okay. I think that's it right there. Uh, see, it's trying to pick up on the see it made it all disappear. Uh, why is it disappearing? That ain't gonna work. See, it ain't gonna work. I need it to be clear, no black. Why can't we get it that way? See, this is why I spend hours on stuff because it frustrates me when it don't do what I'm supposed to do. And it did it here. You're not doing what you're supposed to. Let's see. Leave the nuts. It is. But no background on the letters. And turn the dots to yellow. I gotta see it. If I take it out, if I take the black, I ain't gonna see the dots. So I wanted to turn the dots to yellow, so at least I can see the dots. um, that's the main point. I want to see the dots. Okay, it turned to yellow, but it turned the whole thing to yellow. Okay, we can't get it transparent. Let me see. We're gonna say the right thing at one of these points. Yeah, it will pick it up. I don't know, but we tried. It still give me the whole background. It's not supposed to give it to me. We might not be able to do this image because this is whacked. Now I could do this image on what you call holographic paper. We can do it on there, but man, but then if I take it over to Canva and try to take that off, it's gonna take all day to try to take that border off of there. It would. There's a lot of border on that thing. And I mean, it could be taken off. I mean, I could take it off myself, but who wants to? Who wants to take it off? I'm trying to get chat to take it off, not me. And then I could take it off. with the background remover. And, but I would have to go take it off myself, which will take time for me to get it all the way off without messing up the circles. Because that's the point. Don't mess up the circles. I mean, yeah, that's the point of it all. Is don't mess up the circles. See that? I take it off. Meum. I think I did hit the circle a little bit right there. I did. Yeah. What is that? What is that? What is that coming on the page? There you go. I had it on erase. I was like, what is that? But yeah, it would take me some time. I have to work with it just to get that off. It'd be all day me trying to get that off. Try to just get that border off. That's why I wanted chat to do it. So I ain't got to do it. I mean the circles are great. Everything's great as far as circles and stuff. It's just that the border. I had to get the border off. And you know what? I think I can size it over here before I even take it over there. I think we can resize it over here. That's what I'm thinking. Let me get a page by myself. Let me see. Because it's not going to change the circle size if I do it over here. I don't think. So let's do inches. Let's do 10 by 10. And then do great. Snoop. If you don't get out of here with that chicken, that dog. Why are you in here anyway? Go get a life outside of my room. This dog get on my nerves. He had me out there in the snow this morning because it's snow. It's not snowing, but it's snow on the ground, and he got to go to the bathroom. So I had to step in the snow, and he out there fooling around, knowing he had to go to the bathroom. He just likes to fool around. He's just a fool around dog. He's a fool. That's what he is. That's what I call him. I say, you are a fool, dog. You are a fool. So this would be 10 by 10. Let me see. But see, it doesn't change my circles, which is cool. But this one, man, I would have to take all that. I'm going to download it anyway. For a minute. I'm just going to see if it's the same size over here. I'm just testing out the stuff. We know the image ain't right. We know that much already. So we just tested out the size. Where did I just put it at? I hate when I download stuff and I don't know where it's at. Which I don't. I don't know where that went to. Untitled design. Showing folder. Where are you? Oh, down here at the bottom. Untitled design. Now I can find you. Untitled design. Hello. I gotta do something about health insurance too. You know that stuff done tripled for January's payment. Y'all look at y'all health insurance payment for January, so y'all won't be sitting out here in the dark, not knowing what's going on. But your insurance is getting ready to triple, just like they told you. They told you that. They did. I swear I don't want that outside border, but ain't nothing I can do about it. I can't get it off. Yeah, nothing I can do. I can't do anything. That don't even look right. Why it look like that? I mean, it just don't look right. What's this like that way? Let's go back. Cancel. But yeah, it done tripled, y'all. It went from I like only paying $68 through the health insurance state stuff, right? And now I'm gonna have to pay $328. That's what they look. I paid my bill December the 1st, and then I looked. They had January up there already, and I was like, they said, "Well, January is going to be 328." I was like 328. So y'all ain't believe that was gonna happen, huh? They kept telling y'all that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. They kept telling you. They kept telling you, and y'all wasn't listening. And there we go. It's still the same size. I'm like, and if I resize it, it's gonna make the stones bigger, ain't it? Are they moving? Or are they the same? Maybe they not moving. I don't know. I don't know. Because I really can't tell unless I cut them, and then I can see that they have changed. Because, well, it looks like the stones ain't getting bigger. It looks like the picture is. Since I changed the size to 10 by 10, and this ain't even 10 by 10. What we gonna printing cut? We ain't supposed to be on that. Let's pull it out. Let's leave it like this. 10 by let's do, well, I can do it down here. Supposed to be 10 by 10. 10 by 10. And that's 10 by 10 right here. So long as the size is supposed to be the size, it looks like the dots is still the same size. So now we're going to test the dots and make sure my dots are the same size. And that's supposed to be 0.130 and 0.130. And as long as this dot is fit to that hole, we are good. Yep, it fits. Okay. So Now we know. We can, long as we put the dimensions at the size, we can size it. Long as we go to Canva first. That might be what's wrong with this other template I bought, because every time I put it in sizer, it's like it's too long, and I can't. If I move it, it changes the dimensions. Maybe I need to do it in Canva first and size it, then bring it back over. And maybe that won't change the dimensions of the holes, because for some reason it keeps changing the dimensions of the holes, and we can't have that because it won't cut right. I mean, the holes will be the wrong size when you cut them. So now we have a bigger image, which is 10 by 10, and we can actually cut this out. But we don't need the border because with the border, it's the cutting machine will cut the material, and we don't want that. We just want the holes. Okay, so we have to get the border off somehow to make it work. Get rid of the border, girl. Get rid of the border. So we got to get rid of the border. And I don't know why chat won't take the border off for me. I like, really, chat? It won't do it. It won't do it. Let me see the Canva image. Maybe I can get it to do it off of the Canva image. Wait a minute. Man, a minute. Wake up. Yeah. Let me see. Let's go back to chat again. Go to a new chat. And I'm going to bring in that picture. And then let's say, can you remove the border around each letter? Come on, Ralph. Do it for me, Ralph. Do it. Do it. Oh my goodness. Sometimes Ralph just be a pain in my existence here. And that makes that harder than it need to be. Also, now it says the right thing. It says letter border removal. Okay. Maybe it's clicking now what I want. Come on. Give me what I want. Because we can be fighting all day. Me and Ralph. Me and Ralph be fighting all day long trying to get it. Yeah. So, anyways. Okay. So, let me go back. Y'all know when I make lives, I'm just doing whatever. So, y'all know I ain't got no routine, and I just be making stuff up as I go along. I be trying to show y'all stuff, but then I'm using AI. AI does whatever it want to do when at any given time. So it ain't like it's gonna do the same thing every time. You just gotta keep trying. That's AI. There you go. Finally, did we get it off this time? Mm-mm-mm. See how many times I had to try to get it off to get it off. This is what I'm saying. Chat get on my nerves. Okay. How many times did I have to try that to actually get it off? Now it's off. Now we can go back to sizer. Good grief. Okay, let's go to a new one. Let's import it. Because we finally got it up. The border. Me. Okay. On that. Oh. I can take that off once I get over here. And then if we want to fill all the holes, we gotta back it up. Back it up. There we go. That looks good. Nice and finished. I see some little cuts in there. Hold on. Let me make sure we got all the holes. Because that's the way it's going to cut out. And I don't want it to cut out Like it's crazy. Hold on. Anything. Okay. I'm trying to make sure it's like a whole circle around these things. So that when it cut out, if it ain't a whole circle, I'm gonna be plucking these things. It still look like it's like a little gap in these, but I don't know why. Why are you looking like that? Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Okay, right there on 8, 9, 10. No, 9. 9 looks good. It looks good on 9. Okay, we're gonna leave it. I'm just gonna work my nerves. Alright, let's size this thing the way it's supposed to be. 10 by 10, 10 by 10, 10 by 10. Okay, yeah, that's better. I see down here, I'm going to place a stone here. I'm going to place it here. And right in here, I probably take this one out. This right there. I can't take it out now, but when the stone gets in there, I probably take that out and put it here. Take that stone out. Yep. Everything else looks fine. So put this little teeny hole there. I don't know what that's about. But we can place stones ourselves. I probably put one right here and one right here. Yep. So, all right. We can go for it. There's only a couple of them I probably put in. I put in myself. But yeah, that looks good. 10 by 10, 10 by 9 image. I like to move my image a little bit like over. And I like it on the edge. I don't know why it puts it on the edge, but I hate it on the edge. So I like to move mine over. So this is all ready to cut. Cut out on the machine. So we might be able to get it. I have to what I have to do. I don't even know if my block is big enough piece that I have to cover that whole thing. I don't know. I have a piece, but I had messed up on one part, so that might take up my space for the size that I want. For the size, I might have to bring the size down just a little bit. We might have to bring it down a tad because we ain't gonna have that much 10 by 10. We ain't gonna have that much space. We might have to go with 8 by. We might have to go with something smaller, 7 by 6 or something, because we ain't got that much block. I can need to order me some block. Because we had some block that I got from Baby Booty, but you know when you first start doing it, you be messing up. So I messed up block, messing up, and I don't think I have any block of that block. I don't think so. Only thing I have is this blue right here, and that's what I used last night when I cut it. I used the blue, but I already have something in here, and I only got this middle part of this. Literally, I only got that part. Like, let me cut it. This is the only part I have. The flock. I don't have no flock yet. And then I gotta cut off the bottom because I put something on here. I ain't even know nothing was on the bottom. So basically, I only got this much space, which is I had to use my see what size this piece is so I can measure it. Oh, I still got this piece on here. Maybe I just use this one. And that's like a um 8 by 6, 8 by 6. Which size did I make this? 7 by 6. So that would fit. That would definitely fit in here. But I probably would make it a little smaller because I'm just at 6, so it's going to be smaller. Like maybe 5'8" for the cut, so it can fit on this paper and run to fit on here on this flock. And it's gonna be like a smaller, thing. It's not gonna be big enough for a t-shirt. I mean, it could be a corner pocket. You can put on a corner pocket of a t-shirt, but we don't have no more flock. So we got to get some more flock. Since I messed up my first yard of flock, just because I was just new at this, and I had to get a hang of it. And when you new at something and you get a hang of it, that's when you mess it up. When you're new, you're trying. So you always got to buy extra when you first start things because you always gonna jack it. I don't know how many tumblers I messed up. I probably messed up about 10 tumblers when I first got my tumbler press before I got it right. And then I mess up t-shirts all the time from my embroidery machine. Matter of fact, I just embroidered this black girl. I made my own embroidery file of the black girl, and then it came out. We finally got the satin stitch right where we know how to put it on the software. We finally got the hang of something, but we had a couple of stitches in there that's unnecessary. I don't know how I got in there, but this was like a pack. I use my felt when I want to sample anything. So I said, well, let me try it on felt before I even try it on put it on a t-shirt. But this is a good size for a t-shirt. It would look cute if I embroidered on a sweatshirt or something. This size. So it's fine. I like this size. And it would be cute, but I gotta figure out what's these extra stitches I got. I gotta get rid of some extra stitches in it. But otherwise, this is all from an image that I made that I sell on my Etsy store. Then I turned to a digitized file with this software I'm using called Creativate. And they have no instructions. I swear, if they don't make some up to date tutorials, I mean, the tutorials are like a year or two ago, and the software is different from a year or two ago. So it's like old ladies making tutorials that put you to sleep. I was like, if they don't get some people to make some daggone tutorials for that software, it doesn't make no sense. So I had to figure out how to change the satin border because it kept giving me the satin border with the look like it was hair or something on it. And I was like, because when I did the old snap t-shirt, that came out. And actually I had AI make me the old snap with the gingerbread, the broken leg. Yeah. So that's where I got that from. I'll show y'all the gingerbread, the broken leg. I made it into embroidery file, but it's on my Etsy store too. You can get it. Um, Where he at? There he is. I actually made this image in I told you how I'm the AI queen. This is like people doing this image with the broken leg, and I actually made that in that image. Okay, in AI. So anybody can buy the image, put on their shirts. I think it looks better on the speed shirt. Look at that. Oh snap. So actually I made it into an embroidery file and I embroidered it on the shirt and it came out cute. It worked. It came out. But I didn't like the satin stitch because the satin stitch looked like hair. Like it was funny. And I couldn't figure out how do you change the satin stitch. So I finally, after pushing buttons, figured out how to change the satin stitch. So this was my first one that I actually changed the satin stitch to see how that satin stitch worked and how it was looking. And I liked the way it looked. It looked pretty good. So this was my test piece, Black Girl. So we're going to get I'm going to put this on a sweatshirt. So I got to get a sweatshirt, which I don't have right now, to put it on. But but I need to fix the file still. I got a couple stitches that don't need to be there. So otherwise it did stitch good. And it does say Black Girl. So I now I'm going to make a rhinestone out of the same template. So I changed this to a look. I started with AI and made the old snap. I sell images on my Etsy store. This is what I do. Pew. Okay, so and I decided to make it into a embroidery file. So I made it into embroidery file. For the old snap. So you can do your files, you can change them to embroidery, to rhinestones, to whatever, whatever. So you can do that. you know, that's all I'm saying. You can do it. If you want to do it, you can do it. So that's the old snap. Old snap of local. But yeah. So this is the Black Girl right here. And this is the image I made for my Etsy store. So that came out good. Black Girl, we like. And then I just made it into a digitized file for this. And then I just made it into a rhinestone file. So just now on screen. So basically, you can change, and all this started with AI. I made this in AI. Okay. This is what I'm saying with my AI model. so So I put it in different colors so you can see it on different shirts. So it looks good. It's on black. You can see it, but on this picture, you see the black part, but you probably can't see that part. It could go on black because some people put black on top of black. So you know you can do it. And there. So we like it. So we like the image. We like it as an embroidery image. It looks good. We like it as a rhinestone image. It's going to look good once I cut it up. I got to put it on my Romeo to put the holes in it, in the thing to do it. But it looks good. Okay, so what we learned today, y'all. We learned that AI works. Okay, you got to play around with it. Everything doesn't come out perfectly every time. Sometimes you gotta keep typing until you get what you want. How long it take me to get this damn border off? Took me a minute. You know, this is good enough because I can place stones. Okay, like right here, this little thing that can come off. But I can place stones where I want to place them because that's too little anyway. Ain't nothing gonna fall in there. So we ain't worried about that. But yeah, so this is good enough. Good enough for me to get it done. So we like. Um, but how many times did I do this Black Girl? And how many times did I do the other one? A lot of times. So sometimes you got to do it a couple times. Like the ones that have credits, you using up credits every time you do it. The like Galaxy AI, it's a monthly of $15, but it has credits. Okay, so every time you do something, you're using credits. You can run out of credits, but you can buy some credits, but before your month. But I don't. I just wait for my month. And plus, they got some free credit. I keep coming on, forgetting every day to get my free credits. I swear I gotta come on here every day to get these free credits. I gotta remember. See all these days I miss because I can't remember to come on here and get my dang old free stuff. Let me get my free credits. Okay. So you see all the free credits I missed in a month because I keep forgetting to come pull it up to get the free credit. But they do have like reward stuff. Like I already did. Well, I can't do the YouTube review till I get 100,000 subscribe. I mean, not 100,000, 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'm almost there, y'all, at 920 something. Get me to 1,000, then I can do a review on Galaxy. I need it so I can get that 100 million credit. But I did do an app store review. I did get the 30. I did that. But I didn't do Trustpilot. I think Reddit, you gotta have 10,000 subscribers. So I ain't do that. And YouTube Shorts, you still gotta have 1,000 subscribers to do that. Instagram, you gotta have 1,000 subscribers to do that. TikTok, I can do TikTok because I do have 1,000, over 1,000. I just haven't done it yet to get that 30M. So I can do TikTok. I can't do Medium because I don't have no 1,000 on that. Twitter, I don't even know how many followers I got over there on X. I don't think I have 1,000. I don't know. I gotta look. LinkedIn, I don't even know how many followers I got on LinkedIn. I haven't been on there in a minute, so we don't even know. But try to pick up some of this free credit stuff that they have, and every day you come over here and you get a little bit of free credits. But they have like 3,000 plus AI tools, so they even got Mid-Journey on here. So if you get Mid-Journey stuff, you can do Mid-Journey. Link in the description for this. But yeah, they got some kind of referral thing. Link is in the description. I don't even know what it does. I just link is in the description. I'll be paying attention to that stuff. I just get the link and whatever. Use it or don't use it. I don't care. Mid-Journey, ideograms on here, DeepSeek, all of them's on here basically that you can do stuff with. The thing that I really like is this image to video thing where you can do, like, say if you sold candles or something and you want a AI model to talk about your candle. That's what that's for, to do the UGC product thing. It has to be a small thing. It can't be no big product. It got to be something they can hold in their hand, like a mug, a cup, candle, makeup, whatever. It got to be something small. It's nothing big. They got a whole bunch of this stuff in here. They got a whole bunch of stuff. They even got a music generator over here. See. It's a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, it got too much stuff. I mean, it's so much stuff you can't even see all the stuff. It's just too much. What do you want, dog? Why you keep? I didn't I take you out to the bathroom earlier. You gotta go bathroom. What time is it? Oh, it's lunchtime. Dang, it's lunchtime already. I just ate dinner. I mean breakfast. What time we eat breakfast? I didn't know how long I've been on this thing. Anyway, I'm trying to get some stuff done this week because next week I start my class. I mean, I'm trying to do some contract work, and I get in this class on December 8th, so I'm gonna be busy for a couple weeks with that until that's over. and I can't do my stuff during the day. So I'm trying to get stuff done this week that I need to get done. And like I supposed to be making Christmas gifts, which I said these hats is a Christmas gift. so I need to finish my Chanel hats. Bing. That one came out cute. Chanel. And the one I got on, I just put it on for this video. I got this big plait in my hair, so that's why it's puffed up right there. But you know, you can wear designer clothes without being a designer. I can make a Nike swoosh and wear it. Long as I ain't selling it, I can't sell it on because it's their logo. I can't sell it on Etsy or nothing. But for my personal use, I can make Chanel hats. If you love it, you love it. Hey, hey. Um, but so I already got that template, so I don't have to worry about that. If I want to make more Chanel hats, I already got the template. So we already got it. And it came out cute. Look at it. Chanel. And it's rhinestones. Those are orange rhinestones. The other one I used the diamond rhinestones. So you can see. And these little hats from the Dollar Tree. $1.50. And these are the thick ones. See, look, they got the thick stuff inside. Your head gonna be warm. So these are the nice thick hats for $1.50 at the Dollar Tree. That was cheap. I gotta go back over there. Okay, there you go. They got a nice Dollar Tree here. They got some stuff. Okay. And they got a new Dollar General too. I think I ain't never seen a new one, but yeah. Cause I couldn't remember whether I got them hats in Dollar General. Cause that day I had went to both. I went to Dollar General and I went to Dollar Tree. So I can't remember if I got it. I couldn't remember. You know what I'm saying? Okay, dog. What is it? Go tell your brother. He was just up. Jesus Christ. Come on. Whew, Lord. Get out. What you gotta pee? Come on. Look at you falling over yourself. What are you falling over yourself? You ain't ate your food. You drunk all the water. Okay. That's why you gotta pee. Drinking all the water. Whew, I feel like a nice hot chocolate. It is so cold outside. I mean, it's bitter out there. Cause I think what's it? Alexa, what's the temperature today? Right now, it's 31 degrees. 31 degrees. Tonight, expect a low of 23 degrees. The low of 23 tonight. That's why I'm cold. It's cold. That's why I'm cold. This is why I look. That's why I'm glad I'm working inside the house. I had to go buy me a PC though, and I love my Mac because I do all my graphics on my Mac, and I had to go buy a PC. But I did get because I ain't got that much space because I'm in my bedroom, and I got this long gaming table that's right here, and I got my computer on. I embroider on this table. I got my two printers over there, my sublimation printer. They sit on that nightstand over there. And this is like my craft space in the house. Then I got the rest of my storage stuff is in the garage. Um, and I can't go in the garage because it's freezing cold. So I have my Romeo in here and in my closet over here because my closet is walk-in, so I can fit my Romeo in there. So my Romeo's in the closet, and my heat press is sitting out in the front of the house. So because I don't go in the garage for nothing because the garage is freezing. I can't work in there. So my storage bins and stuff is in the garage. That's all the space I got. I can't put everything in one room like I used to have it. So this is where we are. Split up. So, anyways, I just bring the Romeo out when I'm ready to cut something. Then I get the Romeo. I wish I had I wish I had got the Juliet down because their Romeo was big. And I think, dang, I should have got the Juliet because it really I only cut 12 inches. The only time I used the 24 inches, if I was doing a doormat like I did one time, I'm doing something long that I need long lettering. And that's the only time I used the 24 inches. So I should have just got the 12-inch Juliet instead of the Romeo because that is lighter to carry around. That Romeo moving it around is like, woof. It stands up this tall. It's like he's moving that thing around, right? So yeah. So anyways, what else we doing today? That's it. Cause I'm getting ready next week. Like I said, I gotta get in this training for this contract job I'm going to do. And that's on Monday. So I'm gonna be busy for 2 weeks where I can't even do no crafting, nothing. Because I'm gonna be busy. By the time I probably get off of that training, I'll be through with the computer for the day. So I gotta do that. And that's for next week. Matter of fact, I gotta check my email, make sure they ain't messing me anything. I think I signed all my contract papers already. So we should be good. But I haven't done anything since 2022 as far as working from home stuff. I've been doing it since 2006, on and off. I done work with everybody, everything and everybody. But since I moved to Ohio, I was like, what else is there to do? I might as well get back into it. Plus I ain't gotta drive nowhere, so I'm good. so, so I just gonna work right here. Right here at my desk. And then, and what else I'm gonna do? Yeah, because I had to buy a PC, and I wasn't planning on buying no computer. Luckily, they had Black Friday sales early, um, like early. So I had to. But plus, I don't have no space, so I didn't want a computer with a tower. And I was like, I cannot have no tower because I ain't got no space. So I found an all-in-one HP that the everything is inside the monitor, so you don't have no thing. And I was like, yes, that's for me. So I got that computer. That still was a whopping 800 on sale. Was 800 and something. You must say 900 on sale. Well, with the warranty, you must say 1,000 with the warranty. So that was I was like, So we had to get that because most of these companies they want you to have a PC. A lot of them don't use Macs. So I was like, because I'm on my Mac right now talking to y'all, because I have my Mac up here. In the middle is the PC, and on the left side is another screen that my son had that he ain't using. Because I needed 2 screens. So now we have the round screen. I like the curved screen because this one is like curved. So everything is more linear. But I do like it. I never had a curved screen, but I kind of like it. When I was in Best Buy, when I was looking for the PC, they had this big curved screen. I was like, oh my God, that thing was big. But yeah. So the only two that connected is the PC and this one where I can slide stuff over. So those two are connected. Cause my Mac is a Mac. You can't do that. You can't connect to a PC. So a Mac will be a Mac. Um. So what else is happening? Nothing. I just been messing around. I want to get back into trading, but with Trump around, he be messing up the daggone market and stuff. I see a lot of green today. I'm looking at the market right now. I see a lot of green today. What's going on with the green? Mm-hmm. Like I should have been trading this morning. Euro did a good little uptick. Dang. And oh, Bitcoin going up again. It's back to 92. It'll be back down to 85 tomorrow. Bitcoin is too so volatile. It just ain't make no sense. Um, hmm, Euro's up, the dollar's down. What else is new? Um, what else is new? I just came to a realization nobody makes money in crypto except for people that got money. That's it. That's the only people make money in crypto. Don't believe the hype. Nobody makes money in crypto so the people got money because I know crypto and only people that have money is the only people that make money. If you going in crypto for $100, $200, you ain't gonna make no money because the more money you put in the market, the faster you make money. So the people that can put in more money make their money in an hour, 5 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever. They make their money faster and then they pull out their profit. But when you put in a little bit of money, you got to stay in it longer. And by the time you stay in it longer, they've been to pull the money out and the market go down. So you lose. So crypto is made for people with money. It's not made for people without money. So stay out the game. You can't play that game. It's not going to happen for you. That's not the game to play. Learn how to trade forex. That's all. You learn how to trade forex, then you good. Because it's not that hard. I know how to trade forex. I learned how to trade when the pandemic was happening in 2020. I ain't had nothing to do, and then some of my Facebook friends I used to do MLMs with, they used to say, I was like, what y'all doing now? And they be like, trade. They all wanted me to trade. And I was like, I don't know if I want to learn that stuff. So finally, when the pandemic hit, I was like, I ain't got nothing to do. Let me get in a trading class. So I got in a trading class. So the trading class teach you everything. So it's just too much. But once you learn certain things, you can put your own plan together, trade the way you want to trade, right? So I trade basics. So I use probably 3 indicators and that's it. Some lines, see that on my charts, but I still can win. Okay. So it's like once you learn, you learn. So, but since that dumb been in there, it's hard to figure out the market because you run the market on news and you can't really run it on news with him because he's on there on TV every day talking crap and then he telling you false numbers on the unemployment and stuff and he makes it hard for traders because traders trade for the news. I trend trade. I trade for the trend. If I know that the the job market is good, then I know it looks good. Okay. If it's bad, then I know, okay, this might be a sell day. Euro's going to go up today, dollar going to drop because I play Euro all the time. So Euro, So I always look for the dollar to drop, euro to go up. That's what happens. But yeah, it's hard to do it now because of him. Because really, the market ain't really moving. It's like, yeah, I mean, you can make some change, but it's like it's not moving. It's just staying in the same area. It's not moving. He when he's gone, maybe I get back into it because I'm like he just messing up the whole daggone market. And these are people that voted for him because they thought he was gonna make crypto move. And yeah, crypto did good when he first got in there, and then it was over. Because what happens is the people that make money they cash out. Okay, they ain't gonna keep it. They ain't gonna keep that money in there. Just like when he sold that daggone Trump token, that lasted a day and a half. Them scammers, they child. Anytime you see something that's people putting in 23 million, 32 million, you know it ain't gonna last. It ain't gonna last a day if it's that. It lasted a whole day and a half. Them people made that money, scammed out of there with millions and millions of dollars. And if they wanted that token to stay up, they would have reinvested. They ain't reinvest nothing. They took their money and ran and left y'all clowns that put in $100, $200 holding the bag. Exit liquidity, you was. And all the people that got in that token don't know nothing about crypto market, don't know nothing about crypto. I should have asked somebody like me. Don't do it. 99% of meme tokens is scams. That's the reason he created it because it's a scam. And he wanted to scam America. And then he kept every time he gets on his little tweet and say something about that token, it goes up. They put in their hundred thousands and millions or whatever they doing, and then they take it back out with the profit, and they go. They do this over, dog. What are you doing? Anyway, um, they do this over and over and over again, and the only people that win is the people with money. They the only ones that come out like a fat cat. That's what you gotta understand. It's not meant for people that with no money. So don't play crypto. Don't buy crypto because crypto ain't going nowhere. Because they just going back and forth. They get in it when it's low, makes a little money. They pull all their money out. It's back low again. That's the crypto game. If you don't get in that window while it's going up and then pull your money out, yeah, you gotta. Nobody holds money in crypto. You got to go in and get out. Go and get out before they get out. So you got to roll in and roll out. That's how that works. And then so that's why I said buying stocks ain't good neither. Stocks don't prices don't move like that. You be holding that forever. The only thing is good to do is play options or forex currency. That's the only two things that you can make money if the market go up or the market go down. Okay, so that's it. Okay, if you buy stock, you lose money if it go down. So all y'all with 401ks and they put all your money in S&P 500. Every time it go down, y'all lose 4K money. Which I don't know why they put it in the SP 500. They need to just do forex with it. Then if they're gonna do something with it, at least if it start going down, they could change the sell it. I mean, and make money and whatever. I don't know. They probably do play the forex market with it, but don't tell you because basically they making a ton of money off, it, and then they give you what 5%, 1%. And they making a whole killing off of your money. Yeah, that's what 401ks are. They make a whole lot of money off that money. Yeah, they do. If you don't know, then ask somebody like me because I know how to read charts and trade and stuff. So after I learned, and I said, they've been scamming us in America for a long time. Cause that 401k is definitely a scam. Okay. That's why when you retire, you ain't got no daggone money. Cause they've been when the stock market go down, your money go down. Hmm. Yep. So, anyways, we might get back into trading, but I don't know. I don't know why this fool was in there because any given day he gets on TV and then the whole market changes. He just messes up the market. He's just a market mess upper. He's no good for the market. Okay. What people trying to do with the market, people can't do because of him. You know, people can't do what they want to do because of him. Yeah, he's a nut. Yep. So anyway, it's all good. I was trying to look and see something today. Let me see what the stocks are doing today. And they had a split on Netflix. Netflix was who did a split because the other day I looked at it. I was like, Netflix ain't never been that low. Netflix was like at 1,200 a share. They must have had a split, and I ain't know about it. Damn it! I was like, damn, I ain't know about the split. But yeah, because right now Netflix is at 103, so they must have had a stock split. When they have stock splits, they have stock splits when the market when it gets up to a certain amount. Because Amazon had one, Apple had one, Google had one. But if you have the stock, what happens? You still have the same amount. They just split it. Like it might have did a 6-1 or something, and split it up into six different like shares. One share splits into six shares, but the shares only worth 103. Something like that. So basically, I didn't even know about the stock split because I was like, I was like, why is Netflix stock 103? Because I knew it was up in the four digits. It was like 1,200 or something a share. So now Netflix stocks is like 103. So there you can get it cheap because they had a split. So the people has more shares that had it, but that's why they do splits because they ain't split. They know when the market's going, and they always do splits when they know the market going go down. It's something going on. So pay attention to that. They know something great go on. I say we going in a recession, depression in 2026. The housing market going to crash, and that's when they start splitting their stocks. So because they know ain't nobody gonna buy $1,200 a share when it's a damn recession. So that's when they start splitting their stocks. So pay attention to that. Pay attention to the stock splits, okay? That tells you something. Well, I see Eli Lilly didn't split theirs. They still at 1,035 a share. But yeah, pay attention. When they start splitting them stocks, they split them stocks for a reason. you know, they are. They doing it for a reason. They want to stay in the money. Damn, when did Lucid go to $13? Damn, I kept saying I'm gonna get me some Lucid stock because it was $2. And when the hell did it go to $13? Man, I don't even know why I didn't get none. At this point, when it was $2, it was like $2 a share. Lucid is that hybrid, electric vehicle company. I like their vehicles better than I like Tesla. I don't know why people ain't on the Lucid, but I like Lucid. They look better and everything. But man, it's $13, man. And that was the cheapest stock around. That was like $2. I was like, wow, Lucid. Yep. And I was like, dang, I should have got that stock at $2. And now it's $13. And I've been looking at that for years, and it's been like $2 or a dollar something, $2 like that. That's why I'm shocked to see it at $13. Like, Lucid $13. What? What's happening? Yep, Lucid is $13. Mm-hmm. I like to put in paper trades when I ain't trading, just to see if I can still read the charts. That's my practice session, just to see if I can read the charts. I put in paper trades on Trading View, just so I can see what's happening. And I think this green ain't gonna last. It's coming back down, baby. I think so. Anyway, since I haven't done it in a little bit, I like to this is my practice time. Reading the charts and just playing with plain monopoly money, okay? And see what's up. See what's going on. See what's happening. So we're gonna put that and leave it. I'll leave it on in there. It's monopoly money. We can roll with monopoly money. It's not real. But anyways, y'all, so we have done some things today. So anyway, like I said, I'm gonna start this contract stuff next week. I gotta do this training stuff. And then after that, I can set my own schedule after them 2 weeks so I can be back on doing what I wanna do. When I wanna do it. Okay. But and let's see. I need to call this insurance about this thing on insurance stuff. I think y'all the cutoff. I think I've been here like December 7th or something for something, and I'm trying to figure it out when what I need to do for my insurance. So I need to call. I need to go look at the website because that phone call they said look at the website. So I need to look at the website because I know I seen that price for January. I was like, oh my God, shoot, who put that in their budget? 300 something dollars a month for health insurance for one person? Me. It's just for me. Really? That's crazy. Yeah. So now that the subsidies are gone, because y'all voted for that to get them gone, your insurance grade triple because that's triple. That's more than triple. Um, and that's what they kept telling y'all on the news. Y'all insurance is going to go up, and people are not taking it serious. Obviously, they still ain't taking it serious. What's wrong with these people in Tennessee? and they still gonna elect a Republican. What is wrong with these people? Y'all ain't look at y'all health insurance for January. What's going on? You know, you gonna pay more. Even if you got employee insurance, your employee ain't covering that mess. They gonna put it on your paycheck. Shoot, they ain't gonna cover it. You know, I'm just saying. Um, and they still voting for these repubs still. Because I was watching, I think on YouTube somebody was showing the Tennessee stuff, and I was like, Tennessee, what is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with the South? Period. The South and those states. What is going on? What is happening that you can't understand that this man is trying to take everything away from you until you stand on the corner with a tin cup looking for some change? It's like, when are you going to get it? See, this is why 92% black women, we got it, man. We like, mm-mm. That's why we understood the assignment, and that's why he seek revenge on the black woman and mess with the government, because he know a lot of the majority of the black women work in the government. Now the numbers is way high. 600,000 black women lost their jobs, and he knew where they was, because that's the only place we could be if you had a degree and stuff. Because private corporations didn't hire them; they work for the government. Okay, so they couldn't get a six-figure job in private corporation because of racism. So they worked for the government, and he knew damn well where they worked at. And that's why, and the white people that got fired, they were just collateral damage. The ones that voted for him, he didn't care about y'all. Okay, y'all were just collateral damage. He was after the black women because they didn't vote for him. Because we got damn sense. Okay, we ain't vote for that nonsense. Okay, now all this stuff going on and people still voting for repubs. What do a brick gotta fall on your head? They take every bit of food that you have, and you stand on the corner with a tin cup for you to understand. I just don't know. I don't know what's wrong with these white women. It's basically white women too. It's white men, but white women, y'all need to wake up. What the hell wrong with y'all? Okay, this man does not like women, period. Whether you're white, black, or Chinese, he doesn't like women. They don't want women to have no no jobs and stuff. That's why they try to get rid of all the women. This is like Handmaid's Tale coming true. You know, in Handmaid's Tale, the first episode, what they do, tell all the women they can't work no more. Hmm. So they try to bring a damn a book to life. They try to bring it in true life. They don't want women to work. You know, they don't care if you ain't got, everybody ain't got no man to work for them. They got to work. They don't care. That's why I say this economy is ready to crash. Y'all better hold y'all britches, because we've seen it before in 2007, 2008. It's going to crash. It takes a year for all these foreclosures and houses to catch up. 2026 is going to fall apart. Once the housing industry go down, everything else just go with it. Landslide. Because the housing industry is where the most money is. And once the housing industry goes, it's like landslide. And it's going to be a big landslide in 2026. That's why I think some of these companies are splitting their stocks already, because they know. They know what's going to happen. All these rich people that act like, they ain't seeing this, they know what's going to happen. That's why they try to get ready, because they know what's going to happen. Yeah, because you can't have all these people not have no jobs and still think, and rent still high and housing still high and food is, look, they try to con us with the food. When they wasn't getting food stamps, all of a sudden all these grocery stores having, oh, this is on sale. They got all these sales, right? Prices lower and stuff. Those were the regular prices they was giving us, right? So the prices were lower, and as soon as they told me they'd giving them snapback, look, I was shopping yesterday, and I couldn't find hardly nothing on sale. Child, they done put them prices back up. Because this is what I try to tell people, they don't understand what the grocery store chains do. They they get welfare. The welfare is the EBT, the food stamps. So they count on that, getting that money from the government. So they don't care about lowering prices for anybody else that actually works a job and had to buy groceries and don't have food stamps. They don't care. They know that they still gonna get paid because the government gonna pay them through the EBT. So they still gonna get money. So that's government welfare. hmm And the only reason people get the EBT is because they won't raise the minimum wage. Okay, a mother with two kids and making $15 an hour can get EBT about $600 a month. You know why? Because she needs $600 more on her damn paycheck. And they won't give it to her. You know what I'm saying? This is so the rich people don't want to pay taxes. They don't want to give you minimum wage higher. Minimum wage really should be $30 at this point. They don't want to give you no minimum wage because they let the government give you the subsidies. Hey, they ain't got to spend their money. These rich people been getting over like a fat rat in the United States, and they let them. And they don't do that in other countries because other countries don't put up with that mess from them. And even in China, they pay 70% of the taxes. The same store, they got Chanel stores over there. They got Costco's and Walgreens and whatever 7-Eleven. They got all those stores is over here, is over there in China. I seen it. They over there. They ain't over there bitching and whining about paying taxes over there, and they paying it over there. Walmart's, Sam's Club's over there. They paying taxes over there, but we the dummies over here that let them get away with not paying a damn thing. They don't pay anything. They let the government subsidize these people. They won't raise the salary, so the government won't have to subsidize them. So they using our tax money because it ain't their tax money because they don't want to pay taxes. so, so they've been doing this over and over, and these people are still voting for these people that keep sticking it to you, and you keep voting for them. Like, really? Y'all keep voting for them. Let me look that up real quick. It was a special election in Tennessee, and they voted for the Republican. Okay? They voted for the Republican. Why? Why did they vote for the Republican? Why? All this stuff these Republicans been doing, the reason your health insurance going up because of the Republicans. Triple. If you got a family and you already paying 300, then you're gonna pay triple that 300. If you're already paying 500, you're gonna pay triple that 500. You're gonna be paying 1,500 a month. Okay, so why are you still in Tennessee? Y'all ain't got no money, so I don't even know why y'all still voting for these people that's trying to destroy you. They trying to make you not make it in this world. Those are the people. And you're voting for these people. What's this guy's name that won? His name is Matt Van Epps or something. I don't know what he's about, because I haven't really read anything on him, what kind of person he is. but he's a Republican, so you can imagine. They are bootlickers of Trump. They just bootlickers. I call them bootlickers. That's what they are. Booty lickers. Booty lickers. Okay. hmm And y'all keep voting for these people. And that was a special election for a Senate seat. Why can't the Democrats ever get the Senate, control the Senate? And why are these white people still voting for these Republicans? Are they trying to destroy you? I just don't get it. What is mentally wrong with white people? Something's wrong with them. They like to just torture themselves or something. I don't know. But don't do it on my side. She don't be doing what y'all doing, making it harder for me. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's like in America, these people will vote to cut off their left arm. Yes, they will. Because it's a white person. We just want a white man. And and the other lady, the woman was running was a woman, but she was white, but she was a woman. They just hate women being elected here. And they always want a white man that don't give a damn about a woman. These white women. These white women are strange. These are the strangest people I ever seen in my life. Why do y'all vote like that? I don't understand. These people don't like you. Okay. White men don't like you. Okay. I don't understand what I don't get it. I don't get the white women. I don't get y'all. I'm like, it's sad. Can you vote against your own interests? Okay. Very sad. You voted against your own health care. You voted against your own, health insurance. You voted against your own. Women need more health care than men because we got intricate bodies. We the one that carry babies and stuff. So we got more things going on inside of us. So we do go to the doctor more. We do need more health care for things than a man does. But you're gonna let a man tell you when you can go to the doctor. And if you have a hospital open, you see that hospitals are closing. They mess with that Medicare, Medicaid money next year. Then with the old folks that's in the nursing homes because that's what helps pay for them to stay there. Where they gonna wheel them out on the curb? Or are you gonna be bringing them to your house? Because it's hard to take care of somebody. Because I did it. It's hard to be a caregiver. It's tiresome. It's hard. And you gonna be there? Yeah, okay. Yeah. So everything that's going on in the country, I just blame white people. I know it's white people that didn't vote for this, but y'all don't even get your own people together. You know, y'all still was in line at Target. Y'all still was because y'all thought Target's gonna give y'all a damn toaster or something in a swag bag. Y'all was in line in the cold to be one of the first 100 people to get some free stuff that you could have bought at the dollar store. Because one of the bags had Uno cards. You can get that at the dollar store. Elf lipstick, lip gloss. So you can get that at the dollar store. Some travel size something. You get it at the dollar store. So they gave y'all a swag bag with probably like $6, $7 worth of stuff. And y'all stood out in the cold for that. Yeah, okay. You should have kept your butt home. It was a blackout. What you go for? But you ain't supposed to be in Target anyway. So what is going on? I mean, you really was after some free stuff that bad. You gonna sit out in the cold for 4 or 5 hours and thought you was gonna get something out of Target? Target ain't even apologized to black people yet, and they done lost all them billions of dollars, and black people not going there, and they haven't even apologized or got it straight, or even said, okay, we're gonna do some kind of business for black business owners or anything. They haven't done not one damn thing, and that's why we still ain't going in Target. They ain't done nothing. After losing money, fired the CEO or he retired or whatever, they ain't done nothing for black people. Nothing. So we don't go in Target. They want to be like that, then let them be like that. But y'all staying in line for some dollar store stuff is some kind of psycho crazy. I was like, no, they didn't. They ain't supposed to be there in the first place. Yeah. That's why I say Christmas gonna be short because my health insurance go tripling. And I ain't look, I already told the kids, y'all will get something, but shoot, I ain't spending no whole bunch of money. Shoot, I gotta pay bills. Okay. So I'm making gifts. There you go. Bing. Look, I'm making gifts. So yeah, that's crazy. I couldn't believe it when I thought it was crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna do my little black girl rhinestone, and I got another hat. I'm gonna put it on. So we're gonna put it on a hat because it's gonna be a good size for the hat. I can get it on a hat, so we might put it on my head. Black girl. I got a black hat. I got one that cold garage though. I might be able to put it on my Nah, you ain't gonna be able to see it on that hat because that hat got colors. I got a black hat. I put it on the black hat. Well, it should be cute. And these are Christmas gifts, y'all. So expect it. I'm making my Christmas gifts. Look, I ain't messing with y'all. Y'all ain't making me broke. And look, I got bills going up. And then that ain't all because I heard that the electric's supposed to go up. And then, oh, y'all need to see this tutorial on YouTube. They was talking about these data centers. Oh my God. Child, this one man said he lived by a data center. He hears this noise in his ear and he cannot sleep at night. It bothers his child and stuff, and there's something going on. Okay. Because they loud, them data centers. Because they running a lot of machines and stuff. They use a lot of water and electricity, and the water and electricity in your area, wherever it's a data center, is gonna go up. They're gonna drain your water resources. And this is one thing I heard since I've been in Ohio, they've been buying a lot of farmland in Ohio for these data centers, okay? Because a lot of these farmers already got the irrigation stuff built into the ground. See what I'm saying? They ain't slick. And then they get a tax subsidy. These rich people, again, it's Microsoft and Amazon mostly got a lot of these data centers. And they get a subsidy from the government for building the freaking data center. So these states are all for it because they want to be the first one with the data centers, AI, and all that stuff. So they let these people buy up this land. This is why they don't care about these farmers. They don't want you to eat. They want data centers. They don't want no farms. See, that's why y'all need to see this documentary. I don't know what it was called. Let me look real quick on my history because it came up last night while I was watching something. And I said, oh my God. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. I mean, I heard that data centers wasn't good for the area, but I didn't know what I know now. I didn't know. And I was like, oh my God, everybody needs to see this video. Okay. Because the data center coming up near you. What was the video? I'm trying to see the name of it so y'all can find it. Okay, it's called Exposing the Dark Side of America's Data Center Explosion. And it's viewed from above. Business Insider. It's from the Business Insider YouTube page. Yeah, that's where I seen it at. It already got 3.8 million views, so 3.8 million people that seen that mess. Okay, yeah. So in turn, they just screwing us all around. So they giving these rich people subsidies. They probably give them money like Elon. He gets $8 million a day from the government for contracts. They probably give them government contracts and all kinds of stuff, child. Just using our tax money for whatever frivolous thing they want to use it for, except for stuff we need. Okay, yeah, that part. It's crazy. So anyway, child, let me stop chatting. I be chatting all day because when I be browsing through the internet and be seeing stuff, and I be like, what is wrong with these people? I'm just still amazed that it's people in America that still want to vote for repubs. Like they don't see this stuff happening to them. They don't see their health insurance tripling in January. They don't see this. They don't see the high price of food. They don't see this. Have they once called the grocery store CEOs up on the hill and asked them questions about these prices of this food? Not one damn time. Not even in Biden's administration. Not one time. Because those that don't go to the grocery store don't give a flying frick. Okay? And most of them people don't go to the grocery store, so they don't care. Okay? So y'all gotta understand, y'all keep voting for people that don't give a flying frick about you, then what? Y'all keep voting for them, you know? So why would Tennessee put a Republican back in the Senate? It's white people. The vein of our existence is all white people. It's white people, it's white people, it's white people. You know, they try to act like everybody else is the problem. It's white people. They are the problem. Jesus. They keep stuff going, keep stuff unnecessarily going. Yes, they do. Child, that's like when I went in Walmart to return something for my son. And I went up to the consumer desk, customer service desk, and I was like, give her the box, show her the barcode on the phone. So she scans the barcode, and then she gonna ask me, I need to see the website where you got this. I said, no, you don't. See, sometimes white people think they talking to somebody else, but y'all got the wrong chick here, okay? So I was like, no, you don't. All you need is that barcode. Here's the box. It's a Walmart box with my address on it. And here goes the thing. And that's all you need. And don't I say you doing too much right now. That's why I told her. Then she gonna call her manager out. Then the manager, another white woman, she just gonna go ahead and do the thing, right? But don't even apologize to me or nothing. They ain't say two words to me. Ain't said nothing. And the whole time he was doing that, I said, y'all know y'all doing too much. I call them out, let them know that I know you being racist. Okay. Okay. Because they act like we don't know or something. So look, I let them know. Shoot, because I like when I used to go when I went in Sam's Club. Every time I go to Sam's Club, when I get ready to go out the door, they want to scan my stuff and all this stuff, but they let the other white people walk by. And then I told them one day, I said, "Why y'all always stop me when I come in here? Because I'm black." And next time I came in there, they ain't even go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, my. But see, they act like we don't know when they being racist, though. It's so funny. It's like they act like we don't have a clue. I'm like, girl, go ahead with that. That's all you need is a barcode. I ain't gotta pull up nothing. Don't play with me. Okay. Not today. You got the wrong one. The Philly girl is coming out. Okay. No. This is all I need. That's the stuff. That's the barcode. It probably comes up on your screen to say what it is. I ain't got to show you no website it came from. It came from your freaking Walmart website, you dumbass. I was like, see, they act like we don't know when they acting racist. See, she doing all that because I was black, bringing back some headphones that cost like $100 or something my son had. I don't know. But she act like, you know, did I? Well, Let me make sure she ain't steal them from somewhere. I said, bitch, if you don't stand this I said, you got the wrong chick right here because I call you out. And there was these two other white girls standing on the side. They were just standing there. They were like, yeah, because I was great. She's going to get cussed out. She was that far. If she didn't, she better call her manager. I don't give a damn who you call. This is all I need to do is show you the barcode because I could have put it back in the freaking mail back to Walmart. I had to bring it to Walmart, you bitch. Okay, so, so I let her have it, man. I can't stand white people like that. But they be trying. They act like you don't know they being racist. Okay, I be like, we know. That's why we ain't vote for Donald Trump. We know one when we see one. Shit, y'all should have listened to the black women. Shit, we was 100% right. Kamala was 100% right. I was 100% right. All black women 100% right. And now y'all out here suffering and stuff because y'all wouldn't listen to the people that actually know and pay attention and know what's going on. Why wouldn't we know? We dealt with it all our life. We know a racist when we see one. And I don't know why they think we don't know that they being racist. That's why you need to start calling them out when they start doing stuff like I did when I told them y'all doing too much. And they can translate that what that mean. You doing too much. They know I knew after I said y'all doing too much. Yeah, you know exactly. I know what you doing. Okay, so y'all need to start calling out these racists. Start calling them out. You know, you ain't got to cuss them out. Just call them out. Okay, you know, shoot, because they be trying it and they act like you don't know what's going on. They be tripping. These people be tripping. But anyways, what else I'm doing today? Um, I think I will. I need to get my stuff together because I got to get stuff in the mail that I got in the mail. I need to get that stuff together. I need to check on this health insurance stuff because it really and truly, my other stuff starts in January. Y'all don't, I ain't gonna tell my age. Y'all, I don't look that age, but you know, I be, I'm qualified. Anyway, so I got to check on that and check on that, and then cause black don't crack. Anyway, but I'm going to check on that, and then I need to. Well, I don't really want to redo my doctor appointments yet because I got to see what's going on first. I probably by the 8th I cancel the ones that I have it in December, move them to January because I ain't gonna be free for 2 weeks. I can't be doing nothing and do that. And let's see what else we gonna do. I just be glad when my Etsy store like kicks off. I can get me a bestseller badge. I mean, I'm getting sales. I got like 37 sales, but I just need a bestseller badge. So, we got to get more than one sale. Well, this week we got 3 sales. Woo. So we got to get more than 3 sales a week, yo. One every other day or one a week, something like that. If Etsy give you some traffic, Etsy don't give you no traffic. I don't care how much good keywords you put in. Etsy does not give you no organic traffic. They want you to pay for traffic, and ain't nobody got time for that. Especially if you got low price stuff, you pay more for the traffic than you pay for having low price stuff. Like images, I only charge a couple of dollars, so ain't no point at paying for traffic for that. And you spend out more money paying for traffic than you would not paying for traffic. See what I'm saying? And then it doesn't help you none. Doesn't get you no more sales. You just spending money, and that's what they like. They just like you spend money. But yeah, it's crazy. I forgot to title my thing today. Uh, I forgot the title of my stuff. And I forgot to put my. I ain't put my thumbnail up or nothing. What did I do? I don't know. I don't even know if I put a thumbnail up. Did I put a description up today? What did I do today? I meant to put my Galaxy piece for that. Put that link up on there. I didn't put that link up on there. I don't know if I did or didn't. I ain't did nothing. So just on the video. Um, I'm just messing around today. That's all. Talking Jesus. I don't know why TikTok. They always doing something with my lives. If I say something, and but then they have all these people that's on these lives saying whatever. I was like, why y'all always be flagging me for something? I mean, like, come on. And I say, time I go on TikTok, I run into a bunch of crap. Every time. I was like, they be having these lives and a bunch of mess. And I'm like, why they always flagging me? That's why I don't really go on live on TikTok. Because TikTok be doing too much. And I just write videos and videos. I rather do just videos. I don't like to go online over there because over there they actually do too much. Oh, I ain't been on my. You know what? I ain't been on my cell phone case. Etsy. I haven't really put nothing up on there. I need to make some. I need to make some cell phone cases. I ain't made none at all. I didn't. Um, we ain't even been on there. I didn't even see if I sold anything on there because I ain't even been on there. I ain't even looked. I just made the daggone thing and haven't even been over there to check it out and see what's going on. Lord. But I got like about 50 cell phone cases over there, so look, it's good to go. I ain't really got to put no more on there. It can just be those for right now. Because I just had this free, not free, but I had another account that I had for a couple years sitting around. So I said, well, let me do cell phone cases separate over there. My clip art, but I said it's just on there, and they come through print on demand. But I don't have anything. That's why I don't even go over there because I ain't got to do anything. They go through print on demand if somebody buys one, so I don't have to do anything. So I just don't even. I ain't even been over there and check see if it had any sales or anything since I put it up last month. I don't even know. I ain't even been looking. I ain't been looking. But I read my email, but I ain't seen nothing. I haven't seen nothing from over there though. We ain't getting nothing over there. Nothing. We get any views over there? Cause they just have terrible organic traffic. I know what's the problem with Etsy. Etsy could be fixed. The problem is, first of all, you got to give people something to get something. You got to, you know, get this organic traffic stuff together. It got to work because that's how people make money. And that's how you'll make money because you'll get a portion of some of that, you know, if you know what I'm saying. I only had a whole 81 visits. Is that for the day or that's for the whole time I had the thing up? Let me see. Because they don't give you no organic traffic. It's terrible. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. because I was like, I ain't buying no traffic. Y'all just because y'all need to get organic traffic. If y'all show me that y'all gonna give me some organic traffic, maybe I get some. But y'all won't even show me that much. So because the visits aren't. Let me see what the shop traffic is for yesterday. Let me see. Did I get any traffic over here yesterday? Oh, one visit all day. Okay. Today we got zero. they ain't even they ain't even giving up no daggone. Let's see. For 30 days we got a whole 34 visits. No organic traffic, man. This is why you can't sell up on Etsy because of the organic traffic. The organic traffic is terrible. So altogether, I only had 81 visits since I put this up, and I put it up in September. So I had a whole 81 visits, no organic traffic whatsoever. Wow, that's crazy. But I spent the whole $4 and some change because I have it on like $1 for the Etsy ads. That's all I have it on is $1. But I spent the whole $4 and some change in 30 days. $4.48, and I had 1,785 views and 19 clicks, and that's it. I won't put it on no more than $1 because they give me no traffic. If they gave me some traffic, I might raise it, but shit, I can't give me no regular traffic. I can't even see if people are interested in it because you ain't give me no organic traffic. That's one thing I don't like about Etsy. That damn organic traffic. Whew, they don't give you none. They make it hard. See, when you on TikTok though, TikTok lets everybody see. It's not just your followers. It's like anybody that's interested in what you talking about. That's why people make more sales, and it's on TikTok because of that. Because it's not run by American greed. It's run by Chinese. That's why you do better over there. Because the Chinese is running it. Once the Americans take over, it ain't gonna be no more good. it, it ain't gonna be no more good no more. It's gonna be trash. Okay. Soon as the Americans take over, because all the American social medias and e-coms are trash when it comes to organic traffic. They don't want you to have it. They want you to do pay per click, give them money. That's where the greed factor comes in. And they don't care about your small business. They don't give a damn. And that's how the rest of them are run. That's why people like TikTok for that reason. That they don't run it on greed, but people still do ads on TikTok because they know that TikTok gives them organic traffic, so they don't mind doing ads. But yeah, that's the way that goes. So when you on TikTok, you get better volumes and stuff. I go on TikTok and have like 400 people on the live. I go on live on YouTube. I got 2 people. Yeah. So YouTube is American bread. That's why they suppress your traffic because that's what American social medias do in e-coms because it's America. We born on greed. We raised on greed. That's all we do. Be greedy. Yep. So we don't care about nobody else making money. But the Chinese don't run their country on greed. They help their people. This is why TikTok works. Because it's about the Chinese. We only need the Chinese to run TikTok. That's it. The rest of them can go jump off a bridge. Okay. Because TikTok is the business thing for people with a business. Now Etsy could be that thing, but they don't know what to do with Etsy. They don't know what to do with Etsy, man. Etsy is like it could be so great, and they still don't know what to do with Etsy. They need to ask me. Okay, first of all, what Etsy needs is they need to give people organic traffic. Okay, people should be getting at least 100 or more in organic traffic a day. Mostly people get 0 to 10. Okay, that's it. Okay, they don't give no organic traffic, so they give nobody incentive to do ads because you ain't getting no organic traffic. Why should I give you money? You know, how I know you pushing these ads out if you can't even give me a simple thing like organic traffic? Hmm. All right. So, anyways, they need to fix that. They also need online shopping, live shopping. I mean, they need live shopping, just like whatnots. They need live shopping. And TikTok, live shopping. You just think of all the people that actually make things. If they could make it on camera live, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That's the way people shop now because people, taking pictures of taking 5, 6, 7 pictures of the product is that's been played out. The way Whatnot work, you ever been on Whatnot? I have a Whatnot channel too. Bosslady merch. Find me there. But we haven't done a show in a minute. We need to get it together. But Whatnot is a place where they do live auctions. So when you do the layout of what you want to sell, you don't have to take pictures of every item. You ain't gotta do all that. You can have one generic title through the whole thing. Like you could say, okay, this is random pools of this auction started $1, and then you pick how many quantity things you want to have, and then put a number right beside each title. So when you put it up for auction, number one comes up. You hold it up in the screen, talk about it. Auction going. When that's over, and go to the next one, same title, number two. So it makes it easy for you to do because people can actually see the product live. You don't have to take pictures. This is the modern day of selling now. So Etsy need to get with the modern times. They should have been had online shopping a long time ago. I don't even know what they waiting on. They behind the times right now. If they had online shopping, people would make more money on Etsy. If Etsy just incorporated online shopping, it will blow up. I mean, your business will blow up. And cause y'all see whatnot is a lot of people. I just discovered whatnot. I think last year because nobody was talking about it, and I'm like, well, what is going on? Uh, on whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Mm. So I don't know what was going on whatnot last year. So anyway, I have no idea. I'm not on whatnot what the reason I found whatnot because I was looking on my app on my phone and it came up and I was like, well, what is a whatnot? Never seen nothing on YouTube about it or nothing. And then when I went on there and I found out about it, I was like, oh, well, this is good. Okay, this is good. And it's actually people on here and stuff. I love it. I love whatnot. You can actually do your own shows, and a lot of people on here sell liquidation stuff. Yeah. So, I order stuff from there because that's like going to the thrift store without leaving your house. So I have ordered stuff from whatnot. And this is what you should be doing this year. Buy from small business, Etsy, whatnot. Okay. Don't be buying from these big stores, box stores and stuff, Christmas stuff. Buy from small businesses because small businesses are the ones that's having the problem. Big business got a whole bunch of money. They don't need your money. They all right. But yeah. But you need to go ahead and try to buy from whatnot. Try to buy from Etsy for Christmas. Try to buy some of that stuff. Get the small businesses. you know. Yep. So it's easy, like to set up an auction or whatnot. I'm gonna show you. Did I turn the screen over already? No, I did. I'm gonna show y'all how to set up an auction or whatnot. And you can auction what you want. Like when I make these one things, then I put them on when I make like hats and shirts and stuff, and I only got one of them. The best place to go is whatnot. so, so to sell it, because you only got one of them. Okay. So basically, you just this part where it says upload drag media, that's where you make kind of like a banner picture that you can have of everything that you're going to do. So you just put like a banner picture or something. Oh, you can make up one. It ain't gotta be pictures of your items, but a banner. And then you can pick categories like um they have a category list here if whatever you want to sell. Of course, categories, women's activewear, I keep them there. And then you put your title. And when I say you do titles, you could just do women's t-shirts, sizes, because I only do 2X sizes when I have stuff, because I do them because I keep them and I can wear 'em. Say 2X, um on 2X, and then you could say auction starts at wherever you want to start it. You want to start at $5. You can say auction starts at $5 or whatever you want to start it. Okay, and then you put your description. You can just do the same description on everything. You just say what they are, like cotton slash polyester. If you're using sublimation, of course they polyester t-shirts 2X. Um, okay, and then you could say whatever else you want to say. And then you say your quantity, like how many you have, like if you got 25, something like that. If you got variants in colors, then um, that's for buy now. You doing an auction, you don't do that. It's only for buy now. So, I mean, you don't have to do that. So, starting price, if you're going to say $5, then you put 5. And then if the sudden death is if the clock go down, you just cut that on. Boom, it's on. Okay. Um, then you pick the show. Now you gotta have set up your show to pick the show, but I ain't even set the show up yet. This is just me putting a product in, just showing y'all how to put the product in. And then your shipping profile, they got like I use large mailers, and it's so easy to do the shipping on here. It's just simple. Okay, and you can put a SKU if you want, um, or whatever, and then you publish it. But you have to set up a show. So the show is here because you gotta hook it up to a show. So you set up a show to hook it to. Oh, I must have hit the wrong thing. Let me see. Schedule a show. And then where you do this first because you got to name the show. So you want to name the show Christmas last minute gifts. And then auction starts at they paying for shipping, so you can start your auction when you want. Start at $1. You just trying to get rid of stuff and you don't get you can start at $1. Okay. Then it says showtime and you pick your time where you want to start the show. So let's say if I want to start a show tonight at 7, and you can pick whether it repeats or not, daily, weekly, monthly, or does not repeat. and the show date, and then you pick the category, which would be, I always put women's clothing, handmade clothing and accessories. Yeah, that would be good. Primary selling, primary format, select format. We want to do auction, and then the show tags. These are suggested tags like $1, women's, sorceries, handmade. Oh, you need to do three. You need to do three. Okay. Moderators, if you have any, you don't have one. Media. This is where you put your thumbnail, so you can make a nice thumbnail picture. It's like use the same size you do a a a short a mobile video or something. You can do a video. You can do this. Use that, and then you can put this on if you have people pick it up. If you don't, then you have domestic shipping here, and you just pick. They got UPS. That's for letters, so you got to pick one of these two. Okay, one of these two. One of these two. The priority is probably the main one to pick because it's flat rate boxes. We ain't using that unless you got post office boxes. Um, then they got USP ground abandoned. This is for over 5 pounds down there. So most of our stuff is light because it's t-shirts. So this is the only thing we can pick. Okay. You can pick English, muted words. That's for the chat if you want to mute words. And of course you want public because we're going to show it to the public. Which they do have a promote thing where you can promote your show to a wider audience. You can cut that on. Of course, you're probably paying for it. So, and then you hit schedule show. And then once you hit schedule show, your show thing is in here to schedule. Then you can go back to the product, the inventory. Not the inventory. Where was we at? The product. I forget. I forget where it was. See, it used my profile pic because I didn't put a thumbnail in. But whatever your thumbnail is, it would put it in, and then you're right here for your show. Your show is here, and I just clicked on it it should take me to the product stuff. Oh no, it takes me to the page what people will see. So this is where the page where people will see. On the computer it looks like this, but on the phone it looks different. So offers. So basically, I look on the computer when I'm looking at the auction because you can see what was sold. It'd be a whole list. Like when I see people auctions, I like to see what they sell. Then you have your sales numbers here. This is what you see. And then your chat down here, you can see what people's talking about or whatever. I like using the computer myself. But you got to use the phone for the show. But I like looking at the computer when I look at different people's shows. So let me bounce over to home so I can show you people's shows. So this, if you're live, all your shows would be. See how they put the thumbnail pictures? You put your own thumbnail picture. All your shows be right here. It's more people on here than it was when I found it. Okay. So look, this person got 144 people watching their live show there. A lot of people sell liquidations. Okay. They buy these pallets of liquidations, and that's how they, yeah, go get you some liquidation pallets. Then I show y'all how to find that stuff. Liquidation stuff. I was supposed to get me one. I ain't got it yet. I be fooling around. Okay, this person doing bracelets. These are, I don't like those kind though because my hands is big. I can't get them on. But he goes somebody doing some bags. Like they got some Coach in there. It's a Gucci man on here. All he shall do is Gucci. I watched this show before. He goes somebody doing. You could always get these little makeup things, these makeup boxes with all this makeup. You can always buy those liquidations. Um, but you can get liquidations from all the stores: Target, Amazon, everywhere. Everywhere is some liquidations. You can buy it by the pallet. You can buy it by the half a tractor trailer full. You can buy it by a tractor trailer full. But this is what they do on here. It's liquidations. It's sort of like going to Ross, Home Goods, TJ Maxx, Burlington, and who else? Marshalls. Those are all liquidation stores. All they do is get. That's why they never know what's coming in on the truck, because they just get truckloads of stuff. And that's why when you go there, if you see it, you better buy it because the price ain't no more. Okay, because they liquidation stores, and this is what they do. So basically, this whole site is a liquidation auction site. So that's why I say it's like going to the thrift store. Don't leave your house. I be on here all the time. I done bought stuff over here. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they, like this person, they got Target pools. They on now. Let's see what they doing. Let's hit them. Let's hit them up. See what they doing. Now, what was I going to say? Let me turn the sound there. What I was going to say, a lot of these people that do the liquidations, they might be coming out of a warehouse. You can see the background. They in a warehouse, and this is how these warehouses get rid of their stuff. Okay, so they be some of them be in a warehouse, some of them be in their garages, some of them be, you make your own background. Look like she made it like a snowy background or something for her for her background. See what she doing. So you can do what you want to do. So you can follow people here. You hit follow. You can see what she sold if you hit sold. You only can do this on the computer. You can't do it on the phone. So you can see somebody bought something for $4, somebody bought something for $5, somebody bought something for $4, $9, $8, $7. Somebody this one sold for $4. She just sold that little tree for $4. Now that she got a whole thing of liquidation, child, that stuff ain't cost but some change. Okay, so she making money. See, I think they ain't making money off of $4. Here they are. Okay, because you buy that stuff by the pallet or by the boxes or by the skid or by the half a child. They making money. Believe me. Um, then they have the chat over here, and you can chat with people that selling stuff. Okay, so y'all better go get y'all some liquidation, child. Because this is what they do on here mostly is liquidation. But you can sell your personal stuff, but a lot of it's liquidations. Okay. Um, so this one is a bid. It's like a Christmas blanket or something. Somebody won it for $5. They got to pay shipping. Shipping is always down here. Shipping is like $9.21 plus tax. So that's what you got to add on to the $4. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. She probably gonna pay $15 for that blanket altogether. That's about 15. Yeah, which ain't bad for a blanket. Okay, $15. So she's doing what she says she's doing, random pallet pulls. And you see how it's the same title, random pallet pulls, and it gets a different number, changes every time she picks something up because she goes to the next thing. So when people buy it, they have, like, I put stickers on it. So you make a whole bunch of number stickers, and when people buy it, somebody buy 34, just slap the 34 on it, and you know that person bought it. You can match them. So that's all you gotta do, which makes it easy to not have to take pictures of everything. You notice that her main picture is just this picture of Target, $3 starts. So all her bids start at $3. So basically she's making money because she's what she probably had a pallet full of this stuff. Okay. Uh, yeah, I don't know what this is because I ain't listening to it. It's a lot of some of them give giveaways. You only can do the giveaways on your phone though. If they do have a giveaway, it'd be up here, but you don't have one. But if you had a giveaway, it's only on your phone that you can actually get in the giveaway. So you have to have this app on your phone too. So just for that. Um yeah, you can be it on your phone too and stuff. But I like to be on the computer because I like to see stuff. So I'm nosy. So if she had giveaways, the giveaways would be here. The auction stuff, which she's doing right now, is this, I think. And then the sold is the sold stuff that she has sold. So she sold stuff. She sells stuff for between $3 and $5. I don't see nothing higher. They go something for 6. Well, most of them are 3 to 5. So, oh, they go something for 10. She did get 10 on something. Yep. So it went up to $10 on the bid. So that's how that works. So you can set it up so when they buy multiples, it's only like some change per item because everything gonna ship in the same box or something. So something like that. It's something you can put on there for people that buy multiples. Because somebody asked that right here. Do you charge an extra $1.26 per item? Or do you, with my type of card, I have a wallet set for pick up, not shipping. Sorry, new to this. Okay. But you could set it for that, for multiples. And then you want to follow them. I already followed her. Um, So that's one show. I'm trying to let me see if I see somebody doing giveaways, then I can show you what the giveaways look like on here. If I find somebody that actually doing giveaways, you know about somebody doing Adidas pools, Nike pools and stuff. They got a giveaway. See the giveaway says 181 entries. The only way I can get in this giveaway if I pull it up on my phone. Let me pull my phone up. Whatnot. Now you get the giveaways because you can set it up for anybody get a giveaways. You can set it up for people that buy stuff. You can set it up for people in the chat. You can set up your giveaways the way you want to set it up. Um, so I'm going to my phone, and I'm going to enter the giveaway right now. And I just entered. So I'm in the giveaway. I'm number 110 or something, 112 somewhere. But I entered it. But you only can enter on your phone. See, it says open mobile app to enter. So the gift is a $10 gift card. I think that's the giveaway. But you can get a giveaway and don't buy nothing because you got to set up like that. You ain't got to buy nothing to get a giveaway. So people that do giveaways, we gonna stay on it till his giveaway come up, so I can show you what it do on the screen when the giveaway. That's my phone talking. I was like, wait a minute, did I have the sound off? That's my phone. So So you could do what yeah, but you ain't got you don't want to do because these are like liquidations. You can't refund this stuff. So this is like you can't refund it. That's why he says no cancels or whatever. Because you can't. You can't. It's like going to you buying something. Ain't no refunds on you take it as it is. Ain't no refunds. Okay. And plus you paying a couple dollars, so what you gonna send it back for? But he got some good stuff here. Look at these shirts. Right now the bid is 7.
It's a cream color button up long cardigan, super soft. It does have buttons in the middle.
And
You
they
pull
don't
it out.
iron nothing because you don't have to. Just
This
pull
one
it out the
retails for
thing and show
50,
the
running
people
now
what it
for
is.
retails
Because
for
all that stuff
50.
got tags on it. All of it's new. It's liquidation. It's all new. Everything is new. Okay. And so he got some good stuff. He just throwing it back in the thing. But you tripping there.
That is 155.
See,
This is an
somebody bid
olive
on this
green
shirt.
tunic length knit sweater with a
How you
V-neck
gonna
on
know
it. It
which
does
what
have
people
slits on
bid
the
on you
sides.
throwing it? It
Retail
must
is
be
40.
somebody over there putting
Running now
numbers on it
for
or
tunic
something.
length green
He
knit
throwing
sweater
it to
with a V
somebody.
neck.
That's what I'm gonna say. Like you throwing
Only
it
one
over
like
there.
this.
How they supposed to know? He throwing it over there.
156.
Now you can have like buy now products too. So
This is a
you can
violet
have you
black
can sit
knit
whatever
cardigan.
you want
Has
to
a
sit
ribbed
on buy
top
now.
on the
You can
front
sit it over here.
buckle.
People can
Retail
see
on
it
this one is
if they
45.
want to buy. Okay.
Retail is 45. Brand new 4X. 157.
And I look at the sold and see he's selling these for like six,
Tunic length
five,
knit
nine,
sweater running from
13, 10,
150, running
6,
now
11,
4X. Retail is
9,
40.
9, 10, 10. Because when they
Tunic
buy the
4X.
pallet, they spend like maybe they spend $300 for the pallet or $500 for the pallet, and the pallet
4X
has a whole
dynamic
bunch
tee.
of
So it
stuff
is
in
like
it.
a
So you
holder that has
getting
zipper pockets and
$5 to
lapels,
ten
running now
dollars per
4X.
piece that's in there.
Zipper
You're
pockets and
making
buckles.
your
Retails for
money back and
50.
plus then something. Okay, that's the way liquidations work.
159. Thank you.
They was on Nike socks.
And I have it in a
Child, they be
bright olive
having.
color
This
as
is one
well.
guy
This
like I
is the
call him the
exact
Gucci
one.
man because
4X
that's all
dynamic
he
tee.
had one
So
night.
it
All
comes
he
with a
had
full
was
zip up.
Gucci, right?
Full zip
And
up.
he
It
had
has
that
zipper
Gucci,
pockets.
and it was one lady on there. I think she was a reseller. She kept buying Gucci. I swear that lady probably bought 30K worth of Gucci stuff. And I was like, where you get all this Gucci from? That liquidation. I was like, he had Gucci galore liquidation. He had Gucci everything from shoes to coats to he had all Gucci. I call him the Gucci man. Like, where you get all that Gucci from? He had a whole bunch of it. Yep. But yeah, those pants too small for me. Yeah. But yeah, they do have people on here that do oh, I missed the thing for the for the giveaway. I did. I missed it. Mm, I don't know who won it because I missed the whole thing. I wasn't even watching the screen. It came up because it ain't up there no more. But I missed it. You know. But anyway, so they have different people be different doing different auctions. Who is Elon? What is that? Let me look at this one. I don't know what that is. It be all kinds of stuff on here. You be stuck on here all day. And look, and stuff be dirt cheap. Y'all better come over here and get y'all Christmas gifts. Shit. Stuff be cheap, cheap, cheap. I don't even know what Elon is. What is Elon? Elon daughter. Mm, that's cute. It's for y'all little skinny girls though, but it's cute. Mm. Oh, they starting to be at $1, huh? Let's see what they've been selling, what prices they've been selling. If they sold anything, there we go. Okay, somebody got something for $1, dollar, dollar. Oh, these are pre bids. Okay, you do pre bids? I ain't never see that on there. What's a pre bid? I don't even know what that is. I'm going to look that one up. They ain't had that before. What's a pre-bid? So you can put stuff on here for pre-bid? What is that? I don't know. I ain't never seen that. Well, somebody, it was up to $2. Now it's up to $5. And they must got the thing on because every time I go down, it looks up to $9. It's up to 13, $15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25. Somebody great get it for 25. Watch. 27. 28. 32. Somebody trying to get it. 32. And they started to bid at $1. Wow. Sold for $32. Damn. They got that one. Okay. $32. Okay. So they know that stuff would raise the price on the bid auctions because I was like, y'all start the auction at $1. What they got over here? K-pop. The grandkids like that K-pop stuff. Let me see. What y'all got? Should I bid on something? No, I'm just gonna see what they got. I don't know who bid on it. What are these? Lip glosses? Let me see what she's saying. Roblox. Somebody got it for $17. See, she's in some kind of warehouse or something, cause you can tell. And they just getting rid of stuff, child. That's what they do. Somebody bought it for 15. And see how she's sticking a number on there? Sticking a number on there because people didn't know it, so she knew which one goes to which. So she putting 14 for this one. She'll stick it on there. Oh, that's cute. Man, how much y'all going up to? Damn, y'all trying to go up to $19, $21. 23. Oh, look. I don't know none of these characters the kids do, not me. Hey, $15 a game. How they be making a kill? Yeah. Y'all think what's her name? SoCal is doing a show on toys, it looks like. And of course it's Christmas, so they making a killing. Um there's so many live shows. There's so many live shows. kitchen and houseware show. Let's check it out. Let's see what they doing over there. Kitchen and houseware. I need a new toaster. My toaster died. I'm trying to toast my bake my stuff. And I plugged it in different plugs and they will not come on. Like, well, what happened to the toaster? Toaster. It's made of plastic anyway. That's probably why. I gotta give me a better. We had that toaster for a couple of years, but it's plastic. And then, did you ever see the toaster that don't have no toaster crumb tray on it? This toaster don't even have a toaster crumb tray. I love they had bought that from Amazon, and I'm like, well, stop buying stuff on it because it didn't even have no crumb tray. I ain't never seen that before. I should have got rid of that toaster before I moved. I started to, but now that it died, it's like going to trash. Mhm. I do need a toaster. Y'all got any toasters? Mhm. She must be training her to do it. Yeah, because you need two computers. You need like, well, you need your phone to do the live with, and then you need your tablet to switch the auction with, or using your tablet to do the live. Then you need something else to switch each product. So you gotta have two things, two devices. Mm. I'd rather use my computer where I can see the chat better and stuff. Let me follow her and move on. She's doing the but yakking. Okay. And let's see. What else we got here? Anything else interesting? So this is how the warehouses be getting rid of this stuff. Because there's a lot of people to be throwing it out of a warehouse. And I think these warehouses either they hire people just to do this kind of stuff, these young people or whatever. You see a lot of liquidation. Like this one got 373 people on the live because they doing Nikes. It looks like. So you see a lot of liquidation Nike. I mean sneaker people on here that get all these liquidation sneakers, and that's what they do. And they be on here. I don't know what happened to the screen. The computer that's slow. Oh yeah, it is. I don't know why we being slow today. Uh, it is that slow. Okay. I'm going to go eat some lunch. I'm just trying to see what these people doing over here. I want to get some Christmas gifts off of me. Oh, Monopoly Prison. Select trading card. Trading card. Oh, he got the time real short. He giving what 7 seconds on each beat. But they been on the stuff. He must got a lot of these. And they keep doing this. Let me see. Let me see his sold column. So if it say payment pending, that means they waiting on that person to pay. 32, 25, 23, $40, 31, 39, 27, 26, 27, 35. Okay. His average prices are higher. He must be selling some kind of special stuff. An NBA board game. I never heard of this. What's his name? The sneaker guy. He ain't doing sneakers. He doing the game. Well, it's Christmas. He probably had that too. Nothing more. He must have had a lot of those. Okay. See, he in some kind of warehouse or something. See, I tell you, they be in these warehouses and selling this stuff. That's why it's like going to the thrift store on the computer. That's why I be up in here. Yeah, you be seeing stuff. Yeah. Mm. It be up in here. Sometimes I like to go to the shows that don't have that many people. Then you can definitely win the auction. You go in there, they got the categories over here, so you can go into different categories. You want to see beauty stuff, women's fashion, all that stuff. They have some people that just do plus size clothes. I see them all the time. And most people do their shows the same time because you want to keep a schedule. Like people know when your show coming on if they follow you, and it's like, okay, I know this person come on at 5 o'clock, so and stuff like that. So it's best not to be all over the place. Just be at the same time every day with a show. Hmm. That's a kids shoe show. Hmm. I never seen anybody do kids shoes. They go one. A cozy blanket sale. Let's look at that. We love blankets because we always cold. I love a blanket. Let me see what the average prices is going for in these auctions. Mm. It's the way you got to shop now, y'all. Y'all got to shop liquidation. Oh, she got a giveaway. Like, I had to pull her up. Okay, into the giveaway. Now on the computer, you can't see show notes. I don't see it on the computer, but you can see the show notes on. I think it's right here though. It's probably right here. Yeah, you can see the show notes, and if you do that, you can see what their shipping is, and you can write that stuff in the show notes and whatever they social media they on and whatever they want to quickly ask questions. Whatever you want to put in the show notes, you put in show notes. On your phone, it's like a little thing that sits up that says show notes. and then you're gonna read that show notes. So if you do auction, of course you're gonna write out show notes because you want and people want to know when it's gonna be a ship, how much is the ship. Yeah, neck massage. Shipping be 609 plus taxes. Somebody got it for 15, so they probably spend about 20. I mean, not 20, about 22, $23. And what is that? A six plate smart US neck massager. Sometimes I go look and see what the original price of that item is. Yes. Neck massager. Let me see. We can pull it up. Here it is. It's $35 at Walmart. So they did get a deal. They got it for 15, 35. Yeah. I be doing that all the time. I be looking it up. Like, let me see the real price. Oh, she got another one. Okay. So if you bid on it now, we already know it's $35 at Walmart. We know that much. Okay. Yeah, I be looking stuff up. Mhm. They also let you do games on here, like mystery boxes. I don't see nobody doing any right now, but it's like people be bidding on stuff they can't even see. It's child's only white people, because black people ain't gonna do that. But anyway, it's like they had the boxes with numbers on them, and you just bid on the number of that box, but you don't even know what's in the freaking box. And they actually be bidding on that stuff. They let them do that over here. So I've seen it. And I couldn't believe people did know something they can't see. But they are. It ain't gonna be us, but we ain't doing that. Okay. But they be doing that over here. They let them do that. It's called mystery something. They let them do it. I don't really see anybody doing it right now. What is this? Cosmetic skin and hair. Let me check out, see what they doing over here. Treasure hunt liquidate. She's in some kind of business or something because she got a shopping cart over there. She's so see these stores think they slick. They be up there selling stuff in the back rooms. Yeah, that's what they be doing. This is why I say, yeah, I need to come on here. I love hair clips. Let's see, shipping $4.75 plus tax. So you spending probably $5 and change plus whatever you bid. If this person wanted for three, they spend like $8 or something like that. Ain't no free shipping over here. You gotta pay for your own shipping. Which that's what I love. I love that. They don't be pushy. people to put free shipping. Put free shipping so you get some sales. No, they don't do that over here. You paying for your own shipment. And they tell you the price of the shipping. It's right there, plain as day. You can't miss it. Okay. Those some bras. Now, my people, I don't see a lot of y'all on here. I don't know where y'all be sleeping at, but y'all been sleeping on whatnot, okay? I don't see a lot of y'all. I see a lot of them, but I don't see a lot of y'all. Sometimes I be looking for some black shoes and I can't find them. Cause this is what the white boys and girls is doing. I don't know where y'all at though. Why y'all ain't into this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. Mm, but I support my people if I can find some, but I can't even find that on here. So I'll be looking for them. I'll be like, oh, where my people at? I was like, ain't no people. Y'all better come on over here. And like, I'm the only one over here. What? But yeah, I do want to get me some liquidation stuff. I want to do a show off of some liquidation stuff. That's what I really want to do a show off of. We gotta get us some. Maybe we start off small and do like a cosmetic liquidation or something. Something small. Something like that. Yep. Live at Bloomingdale's outlet store. Let me see what this is about. What are you doing? Selling Bloomingdale's? They actually auctioning at the damn Bloomingdale. It gotta be the employees. It gotta be people who work. So this is what they doing when they don't get no traffic in their store. This is what they doing, y'all. Mhm. They actually in a Bloomingdale outlet store. Okay. And these look like the people that work there. And they doing auction off of- oh, they ain't doing auction now. Here it is right here. Buying it. When they do auctions or buying now, they don't doing. Oh, they ain't doing auctions. 'Cause I ain't see auctions. They just doing buying. You can buy from Bloomingdale outlet on the freaking here. Okay, let me follow these people. They doing it right in the outlet store. I ain't know they were doing that. This first time I see them doing that. Let me see what this show notes. Welcome to Bloomingdale's outlet. Today we're back with our friends definitely shopping at Bloomingdale outlet. Get all our bags as we come to the no cancellations will be accepted except for mine or a place. It's not a random person just going out of that store. It's the people that work at the store. I need some hot chocolate. Oh, but we gonna follow her. What's her lady? Calvin? Keep her on a follow. I ain't never seen them do it right out of the store. Cause I know the store ain't gonna let no people come in there and do that. I think it's people that work at the store. Period. So they kind of doing what they've been doing on TikTok. The personal shoppers going to the stores and personally shopping people. So they just kind of reinvented it over here. The people that actually work at the store. Yeah, they did. Yeah, that's all they did was reinvent it from what they was doing on TikTok with the personal shoppers going into TJ Maxx and stuff, and people was actually buying the stuff. They get a $15 fee for shopping for them, and then they pay for their own shipping and stuff to get the stuff. And people was actually buying that stuff. I know that one girl I used to watch for I hadn't watched her in a while. I know she was making a couple $1,000 a day in just $15 fees. That's how much shopping she was doing. Yeah. And people was buying it. Then some people be in the comments, why would you pay somebody to buy? Because some people don't like to go to the store. That's why. So they using that same concept over here where she's in the Bloomingdale outlet. I'm sure Bloomingdale outlet letting her do it. And she's a work there or she got permission to do it. Okay. Because they brag like we getting sales, we don't care. So so that's probably what's going on. Cause I ain't never seen this on here. I seen it on TikTok with the personal shoppers, but I ain't never seen it on here. That somebody actually selling from. So they either work there or they got permission to do it. Either or. Bloomingdale's probably don't care because they making money. Why would they care? Shoot, they selling stuff, you know. And then plus, you people buying it, they use their card and then the money goes right to the person. I don't know if there's any delay in the money. It might not be a delay because she getting all this stuff unless she got money in the hole or something, just to go ahead and ring it up. But I know when they do the shopping on TikTok, the personal shopper, what they have to do is people pay by cash app so they can get it right away because they can't leave the store without the money so they can pay for it. See what I'm saying? So I don't know how she doing this because I don't know. Is it a delay to get the money or is it why is she getting the money that fast? Unless she just putting up her own money until the money come in. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. So they be making up stuff and selling it. Just with the Bloomingdale, a piece of plastic with some. I can make those with my damn Romeo. Let me stop. But this is wild. I ain't never seen them in a store. I was like, wait a minute, is she in a store? Yep, she in the Bloomingdale's outlet. And I guess she either worked there or they give her permission to do the store. So I don't know. But I ain't never see it. All these white girls get away with this stuff. Look, you a black person say you want to do that in the store, they be looking at you like you crazy. Like what? Huh? But yeah, I don't know. She got to work for the store because how who gonna get the extra profit money and stuff? I don't know. And she got to be working at the store, and they just doing it in the store. Maybe the store hired her to do it. I don't know. But if you don't have no foot traffic, hey, it's a way to off some products, huh? And it's not an auction; it's actually buy now. You getting that price, whatever it is. Because I'm on the buy now right here. A black coach set was $105 buy now. Let me see. What is a coach? What? Oh, hat and scarf set. $105 just because it say coach. Oh, lot. Yeah. Look, I can embroider that C on a scarf. Then you have one. I am so funny. Let me get out of here, y'all. I've been just clowning around with y'all and just clowning around, and I need to eat some lunch before my sugar tell me, "Girl, you need some food." It's 2:35, and I'm cold, and I don't know what to eat though. I bought some food yesterday. Oh, I still got some tacos from yesterday. I might just warm up them tacos and eat those. We're gonna have some tacos. I do want some hot chocolate because I'm cold. I want that too. But hot chocolate and tacos, do they go together? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Do they go together? I don't care. I just want some. Because it is freezing today. It's like it was a little breeze out there, so it's like in the 20s to me. And the night is supposed to be 23. It's cold. I went out in the garage. They put something in the trash, and I was like, "Oh my!" It's like an ice box. Look, I call myself putting the vehicle in the garage so I don't have to clean it off from snow. But I was like, this garage is colder than outside. It's colder in the garage than the outside. It's crazy. But anyways, I need to do that. Then I might do this rhinestone cutout that I try in this black girl. See how it come out. We might just cut that on a Romeo. And when I come back from lunch, go eat some lunch. Go see what's happening on TV for a second. Eat some lunch. Today is Wednesday. You know, tomorrow it's like 1 week since Thanksgiving already. It's like time is flying. Like we in a time warp. Like it's already been a week since I this time last week I was cooking on Wednesday. And it's over. I had dumped all that food out. And look, I forgot left my the rest of the ham out on the counter and I forgot overnight. Had throw that out. I was gonna make some navy beans and ham and I left the ham out. I was like, Lord. So I had to throw that in the trash. And I then threw out all the food. But I do have some boneless chicken I need. I was supposed to cook some rice and chicken today. Chicken, some broccoli and rice. Do I have broccoli? You know what? I didn't even think about looking and see if I had broccoli when I said I was gonna make that today. I don't know. Anyways, I think I just eat the rest of the tacos right now. I ain't even thinking about it. I need some lunch. But yeah, a coach for that much? Are you kidding? Why I can't get rid of that? I can't get rid of that picture. It's like stuck on my screen. I only hit the X in the corner. I was like, where's the X at? Is she paying for stuff? I don't think she worked there, y'all. They must give her permission to shop like that. What? Look, I'm telling y'all missing out on stuff. I don't know because how is she's setting the price for stuff? How is she making money? Because this is not like personal shopping where they get a $15 fee. So she must be upping the prices. When she see the prices, when she listed on this side, it's see she got it at 35. I bet you that price ain't 35. But she got it at 35. So she making something. She ain't making nothing. She making something. Mhm. something. Let me see. Soul column. So she did sell that scarf that Coach said. She sold that. She sold some slippers, it looked like. But I think the rest of this stuff, she just now put it on the buy now for people to buy, I believe. Yeah. Well, she must know the people that work there. She worked there. She got a relative to work there. She got somebody work there to do that. Somebody. Somebody. I don't know. Hmm. Interesting. Let me view her profile. Let me see something. Did she do Bloomingdale's all the time, or she do something else? Oh no, she does. She does different stores. So stores let her come in the stores and do that. Ulta, she been in there. TJ Maxx, she been in there. She been in Tory Burch. She been in Marc Jacobs. She been in Spirit Christmas Halloween. She been in Michael Kors and Coach. Hmm. Only white people. Because if you a black person and you say you want to do something like that, they ain't gonna let you do. Child, they don't even want us to shop in the store. Do something like that. Mm-mm. So she here. Let's see. These are upcoming shows. Like she's supposed to be at Marc Jacobs on Wednesday. Hmm. I guess you gotta ask. She can't just go to the store for camera and do that. She must be asking to do it. So I guess you gotta ask. Hey, you never know. Maybe you could do it. You don't know. Huh. She just sold 15,000 items. I see. Well, she got her a nice little geek thing here. Wow. She on YouTube, Ladies Gallery. I look her up on YouTube. Ladies Gallery. That's her name. Cause I'm like, see these white women, they get breaks. If you black and you say you want to do that, they probably like, hell no, you can't do it. Okay, you can't do it. Yeah, you can't do it. But I think they got that personal shopper thing from the black people off of TikTok. Cause I think they was doing it first, and then they copied that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because you know one thing about black people, we know how to hustle. We can find a hustle. Yeah, we can. It was called Ladies Gallery. I thought it was Ladies Gallery with an S. Oh, here it is right here. Ladies Gallery. Yeah, that's her. How many followers she got? 853. That's it. So she really got to be followers on YouTube. Um, these videos seem old, like 1 year, 2 years. So she don't do much over here. That's probably why she ain't got no followers. Cause she don't be doing nothing over here. These videos are old. She ain't been over here. So I guess she found her little niche on whatnot. So she said, "The hell with YouTube. I'm going over here and make some money." So she over here. But I don't know. Either these stores are giving her permission to do it because they ain't gonna let you just come in there and talk loud and with a camera and sitting clothes aside and selling clothes like that. I don't know. She must be getting permission or something to do it. I don't know. I don't know how she's doing it, but mm, interesting. But she's the first person I ever seen go inside a store. I ain't never seen nobody else do that. So I see them do personal shopping a lot on TikTok, but I never seen that. So I don't know what's up with that. I was like, ask the white girl. I don't know. Let me get out of here. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye. Uh, Stupid. Oh, I gotta get up, boy. Out of this chair. This chair is hurting me. Anyway, I'm shooting the breeze today. Enjoy. I was talking about a little bit of everything and going through stuff. Because we gotta learn how to make some more money. We got 400,000 black women